Good morning, Chris. How are you, buddy? I'm just trying to figure out in Discord here how to have it show my status as streaming on Twitch. And I'm failing hard. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll probably have to figure that out another time. Yeah. Anyways, let's move that to the side. We're gonna get into some... Yeah, yay weekend! I'm gonna get into some Pax Dei here. Things are looking well to move to a different clan. As much as it, like, pains me in certain ways to leave that group. It's just not active enough, and there's not enough going on. So I'm in the process of trying to clear out all the various stuff I have here, which is a lot. I did a lot. I can play via Steam Link on my phone and a Xbox controller, Bluetooth to my Android, right? And so I did a bunch of that stuff when I was at my girlfriend's the last couple days. Or last couple nights, I guess. Part of the process is just going through stuff. And I did just fill up. There is method to my madness. I went and filled up on mushrooms and things because I'm trying to put down all the cooking stuff I've got. So unfortunately there's no way to really move long distance in this game. So you have to, like, hoof it with an inventory full at a time. And the place I'm moving to is through this gateway. That's probably a 5-minute run. And then I'd have to run the equivalent of here-ish to over here, which is probably a 20-minute run. And then another, say, 5-minute run after that. So we're talking about like a half-hour trip just to walk it. The other option is... Why this doesn't work properly. Yeah. We can use Grace to teleport to gates that we've unlocked, which I have. But that gets pricey. So, now I do have a fair amount of Grace. I've got 765. I had over 1,000. I've been using a lot of it to do this. Yeah, so there is some fast travel. It just has a currency, and that currency also... Oh yeah, I paid 400 to extend my plot. That's the thing. By logging in every day, you get Grace. You can sacrifice in-game gold, which you get from killing NPCs and from trading on the market. So you can sacrifice it just like this to get, I get 75 Grace from sacrificing 210 gold. And one of these trips costs 60 Grace. So, yeah, each way costs 60 Grace. So it's a lot. Still have my morning coffee. I'm surprised I even have gone live at this point because I haven't finished my coffee. Anyways, I went and got blueberries because blueberries are needed for crafts. All elderberries are also needed for crafts. Red onion are in a scary place. I don't want to get that, so I could also do some of this basic stew. It's a little harder to do. It is pricey, yeah. They will have mounts and stuff in the future, but this is, we're in the first... Oh, I don't know. This game only developed for, like, in open access, like, a year. Maybe... Yeah, about that. They had a very quick timeline. Unfortunately, mounts didn't make it. All right, let me put this stuff away first. Okay, penny buns... Divine mushrooms. There's our blueberries. Elderberries are kind of the thing that are actually killing me right now. Because I just don't have enough. I managed to bring back one corpse, I guess. I wasn't collecting corpses. I actually dropped most of them, but I guess this one didn't get the memo. And I don't know why I picked up a little bit of flax, just in case I need some linen string. We're going to take it back downstairs. So I actually, no, it's not early access. It's released now, but they released earlier than they wanted to, I think, because of financial pressure. I haven't actually read the post. That's just what I've heard on it. So, where are we going here? So this is kind of funny. Like, I spent all this time building this beautiful house, and I've already went and set up a temporary house at the new area with the new clan. I'm not a part of the clan yet, but I don't know. They're going to help me move on Sunday. I can't imagine that, you know, there's a world where I don't end up joining them, I guess. Anyways, I picked up some coarse cotton cloth as well, or out of my looms, because that's what I make the fancy chests with. And I already took a bunch, but I'm trying to, like, oh man, crafting, right? So wrought iron ingots. I made a bunch of wrought iron sheets and iron nails. They go together to make wrought iron hinges. So I've been trying to use up like my wrought iron, because I know making hinges like is something that I don't imagine. I had thought maybe of keeping this house, but I think I'm going to tear it down and free up the plots, because plots cost money. Yeah, so all these boxes will be able to come with me. All the building and whatnot will be able to come with me. I've got... how many days? I've got 8 days to figure this out. Yeah, it is a lot of stuff to move. Some of it won't. I'll leave some of it. I should actually make some simple chests as a, because I have these chests. These are kind of a special chest that I don't want to just give away. But like anything that we don't want to move will just sit in some chests. When I pick up the plots, they will be free to the public, right? Anyways, what was I doing? I was gonna, like, cook or something. Maybe we'll go for a little run and get some elderberries. Because I know it's gonna cock block me. Oh yeah, I'm carrying around, like, 4 Yule goats in my inventory for no good reason. I'm not carrying food, which is great for stamina. Well, I mean, you can get different foods for different purposes. Health, stamina, resistances, etc. Let's just go here. We'll put down our little special little Yule goats. I'm running out of time to make those. The Yule event ends, I think, in like 2 days. Is that right? Shit. I gotta check Steam. So many updates coming out now. Oh, if I go to Pax Day and then celebrate Yule, January 13th. So I've got, what, 3 days? Yeah. I think Sunday we're going to go gather some stuff to be able to make more Yule goats and things. Just checking something here. I keep my bot running in a different browser. And it wasn't actually playing, so let's do that. Okay. Alright, I believe I put my other tools and stuff. Like, I went around and picked those blueberries and killed so many boars and stuff, and I didn't have my skinning knife, and I'm like, why you so silly, absurdities? I've been trying to get rid of gear here as well. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I just won't use, so I've donated it back to the clan, which is more or less where I got a lot of it anyways. I've went and filled some clan chests. But, like, so most of this is empty, for instance, so that's fine. Here's my food. Oh yeah, I emptied because I wanted to get cotton the other day. I don't need that hammer. Take the axe, we'll take the pick, we'll take the skinning knife. And that's bullet for tools. Fill up on tacos. I have played Valheim very briefly, I think. Let me check my Steam and see if I even own it. I think I played it with a buddy very briefly and then didn't really get into it. Yeah, I have Valheim. I do get told it has Valheim vibes. They're both kind of, you know, Norse-ish, Northern European looking games. I think the building is similar in some ways. But I mean, you could say the building is similar to Ark Survival Evolved or Ascended. That seems to stick out in my brain. Blueberries. I might as well grab them while I'm here, right? But I am going looking for elderberries, and there aren't a ton, but I do know where most of them are. Oh, really? Valheim wasn't even released. I had no idea. Yeah, I did play with a friend briefly. I enjoyed it. I don't know why we stopped, other than it's kind of a friend. We don't hang out that often. Nice guy from Saskatchewan. Not an MMORPG, yeah. Enshrouded again. So, yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing Enshrouded. I've seen Valheim's been popular with a lot of folks for a while. And, yeah, I just never picked up on them. I don't really have... Well, so my buddy Drew, who was in Discord with me there the other day, he and I will play games together, but it's... We don't usually play those games. We'll play like a Stellaris or... Humankind is one we played a lot of recently. That kind of stuff. Where am I even going? Do I even need to pick barley? Life's questions, right? Let's eat that. I want to have the stamina, so we'll eat some food. And we'll kill some murder pigs. Murder some murder pigs. They do seem like games that would be great with a small group. Oh, are you kidding me? There's elderberries right here? I had no idea. It's amazing what you stumble across when you take new paths, right? That's good news. Because, like, just those bushes is 14 elderberries. It's not a lot. Reminds you of WoW, killing boars in the forest. Yeah. You know, I've never played WoW. I think, like, and I've never even really watched it. I remember... God, this would be how long ago? At some point I visited your sister. Did I visit her, or was it she had a laptop at your dad's place? I don't remember. But anyways, I remember she showed me WoW. No, I visited her. Who was I with? Was I with you? Fuck, I don't even know, man. I don't think so. Anyways, yeah, that's one of the only times I've even watched WoW for 5 minutes. I tend not to get into those kinds of MMOs as much. I don't know what it is. I'm really bad for, like, knowing what's going on sometimes. I have played a couple MMOs like that, actually, just way back. You were addicted? Yeah, that's what I've heard, and I think one of the reasons why I've stuck away from it. Now, I do have the time that I can invest in games. Like, I'm addicted to this right now, I'm not gonna lie. But I have the free time that it doesn't really matter. I can put that time into it, and I'm not... There's no other responsibilities or people in my life that I'm putting off, right? So, it's all a matter of balance, and my balance is okay. But yeah, I watch a very popular Escape from Tarkov streamer, Pestily. I watch his YouTube mostly. And he said he was addicted hardcore back in the day. I'm like, yep, that tracks. I mean, it's those kinds of games, right? That That NPC over there will kill me if I let him. So I'm going to not let him. But I am looking for some more berries up here. And... oh, I think... why is my brain just like... okay. The game is saying, yeah, up here. So over behind there, maybe? Yeah, I was just checking a map here. So what you got planned for your Saturday? You guys just chilling? I'm going to watch the new Avatar in IMAX later today, which would be fun with a couple friends. Oh, hello. Hello, boar. Murder pig, murder pig. All right, this is flax. Just checking for elderberries. Flax. They do put berries in weird spots. Oh, there's apparently some down to my left. What is that? Sow thistle? Yeah. Sow thistle. Sow thistle. Brain? Where's the elderberry? You have a free weekend? Nice. Yeah. It's important to have those, right? Where just... there are no plans. I do like those. Aha, here's... okay, this is dangerous as shit, right? So, this slope isn't too bad. Oh, shit, he says that and then, like, falls off part of the hill. But, yeah, sometimes things grow in the weirdest places. You can trick the game sometimes by holding sprint. And because you can sprint up things you wouldn't otherwise be able to walk on. For reasons. I don't know. You can like dash up a steep slope. But if you let go of sprint, you will slide down. And generally speaking in life, it's not a good idea to slide down mountains. I don't know. That just seems to be what I've taken from life, if I've learned anything. Alright, so there's some dingleberries over here. It just rubber banded back about 10 seconds. No shit. Give yourself a refresh and let me know if that caught up. I'm looking at my OBS and there's no drop frames or anything. So it may have been browser side. Didn't move for you. Hey Sneaky, how you doing, dude? That's blackberries. That's not what I want. I mean, I could get them, but I don't think I'm going to be in a position where I'm going to be using blackberries anytime soon. Sneaky, do you need any blackberries? I mean, I'll confirm that with my crafting stuff, but I seem to be locked on elderberries and blueberries right now. I'm probably moving. And, you watched me navigate the slope twice, so weird. Yeah, that is weird. Sneaky, you're, yeah, you've got, Alticus, right? That's right. We're in the clan together, yeah. So I'm probably moving over to that Angry Vikings group. It's looking very strongly that way. I like the Novians, but I need something a little more active. All right, that was more elderberries. Yeah, Sunday's the planned move because some people offered to help me ferry some stuff over, so that's good. Yeah, Angry Viking. That Angry Viking is his Twitch name, and they have a very active clan over on Mary. And I'm not yet part of it because, you know, understandably they wanted to get to know me a bit. But if they're offering to help me move, then hopefully that's, you know, foregone conclusion. Is that the way to put it? Okay, thanks, buddy. Good to see you again. And yeah, we'll have to catch up in Discord one day. I don't know if you got on there or not, but yeah. Have a good day, man. Give my love to the family. Gotta love that. Why? Datura always gets me. Datura, why? Why you gotta look that way? Ooh, we just loaded in a bunch of stuff. Reaganation, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Just checking the interactive map. So, this... Wait, where am I? Map, please. Okay, this looks like it is elderberry. There's apparently elderberry over there somewhere. And there's apparently elderberry over here somewhere. So let's go find them and move those markers a little more. Twitch stream back. Yeah, probably Worm last time. I haven't played Worm regularly in a little while now. I still have my my deed and stuff, and, you know, 8 million collectibles in game. But Worm hasn't been holding my attention, unfortunately. Oh, I thought that was an elderberry. Okay. Well, hello, pig. Hello, pigs. Do a little spin about. Get some skinning skill here. Been a minute since seeing... Yeah, okay. It helps if I read properly. Yeah, I have not streamed regularly in years, I would say. And I'm trying to rectify that now. I've caught the bug a little bit again. You played a bit of this before? Nice. Yeah, it's still coming along. I mean, they've released a 1.0. Some say too early, but, you know, apparently there were financial pressures. I really couldn't speak to it. I haven't read the post or the source. But yeah, I really enjoy it. It scratches kind of that same Worm itch for me. Look at these blackberries. I like the PvE aspects. I personally don't PvP, so I don't know about that side of things. And the building is top-notch. It is top-notch. You're going to be looking to move your main Sneaky Dude to an active clan real soon. Oh, a bunch of Worm Online people you live near. That's cool. Yeah, who is it? Was it Bratty Girl? Or... Gosh, I don't remember now. Someone I used to speak to saw me on Discord and saw that I was playing Pax. And they're like, oh, we're playing. Do you want to join? And I'm like, well, I'm with a group, but I appreciate you. And yeah, I never ended up joining them. Okay, here's elderberries. That marker's pretty good, actually, but let's just do that. Sometimes I don't know what I'd do with it, the interactive map. I mean, I'd probably find those eventually, but not quite so easily. Through the trees. Alright, I apologize. I need to get my shit together stream-wise. There's going to be ads in 3 minutes. Shouldn't be long. I've turned them down, I think, as much as I can. But I need to find out to turn them off. Because I don't care about the ad revenue, frankly. Yeah, I'm hoping this game... I mean, I don't wish any ill of Worm Online or anyone who wants to play Worm Online. But I really have high hopes as this being a kind of a bit of a replacement. Are you going to shoot me? No, you're not going to shoot me. So there is a subscription model. You don't have to play, or don't have to pay to play. There is a cost associated with the game. But if you were a founder and bought this in early access, you probably already have some premium time and plot tokens. So I would check the Steam news and go over where it'd be a few months ago they talk about the subscription model and stuff. So let me go grab something else here experience wise. Maybe I'll just kill another guy. Maybe I'll just go kill a man. Yeah, this game is a bit of a grind like Worm Online with a lot of things. Oh, these are both going to come. Okay, we're going to try and kite one away. Okay, one away. Hiya. Okay, having a look at combat skills. It didn't show. Never mind. All right, I'm going to have to show you crafting-wise. But, Premium gives you extra experience when you craft. It gives you extra grace when you log in for the day and when you sacrifice gold, which is super handy. But it is not necessarily for play. Plot tokens are, you see that outline there. This is the, it's kind of like deeds for Worm Online. Oh, there's, hey dude, that sneaky dude. How you feeling? Do you want to go kill some stuff or something? Here, let me put away my hammer and be a social RPer. Greetings, friends. I bid you hello. Yeah, let's go kill some stuff. Why not? We'll get a little gold. We should party up. How do we do that? Hold up 1 second. Yeah. V, invite to party. Oh, party invite has been sent. Did I do it? Yeah, we did it. I'm learning. All right, so let's take on this camp first. This is a lot of dudes. What are you rocking? You're rocking a shield. Do you want to pull and I'll DPS? Just block a lot and I'll smack the shit out of him. None of that. None of that. You go ahead and loot. Okay, I'll loot. I'll keep an eye on stuff. I've got 2 worn out lockets presently, and I'll just put them over there. Oh, that guy gonna come down? Oh, that threw a bunch. Okay, this guy, hello. Oh, they're coming. Oh, they're coming. Oh, he's chonking me. There we go. There we go, he down. Bronze ingot, okay, so 1 worn out locket. Let me give it a little heal here. That was intense. They pulled a lot of guys out of there. Seems to be the way things are going these days. Welcome back from the ad break for those who were forced to endure that. Oh yeah, you should be okay. These guys, well, okay, here we go. Oh, he's attacking me. Oh, careful, careful, careful. You're almost done. Oh, he's hitting me. Okay. Oh, another one coming down. They're coming down. Let me kite them. Oh, shit. Man, they are all over us. Okay. So the combat's certainly a lot better than Worm Online. It's not the best combat system in the world, and the AI isn't the best, but yeah, it's something. All right, we have here. I'm gonna put. Yeah, those two can live over there, and these two will be our split. Actually, I don't care. We can split them all. Doesn't matter. It's worn out lockets. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, this is a boss. So be careful. We're also getting shot. I'm getting chonked. Run. Run back. Oh, you're alright. Okay. Alright, we did it. I mean, you did most of it. We got a sigil of Ergamen. That gives us Shepherd's Hairband of Quiet Gaze 2. Which is nice. It is a pacify. That's pretty good. That's a rare tier 3. Ooh. Alright. Are you, do you want that? I mean, I don't think I can make it, but if it's something you can use, you can have it. Yep, okay. There you go. There you go, buddy. Very nice. You took the brunt of the heat on that. Anyways. Oh. It's a herald, okay. There we go, gold. This is good, I just sacrificed a shitload of gold, so getting a little back is very nice. Oh, there's two guys to the right. They might come around the wall. No, they didn't see it. That's good. Chunk. Chunky chunk. I need some spirit. Actually, why don't I just use Breath of Spirit? Oh, I just put away my weapon. There we go. Nice, nice. Move on to the next camp. I think that's it. Oh, there's one guy right here. Block. Kill. 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 He did. Well, that's nice that we saw a boss. I haven't seen a boss in any of these camps before. Quote-unquote boss. You know, a named NPC. I don't know. I guess I'm going to call them bosses. It's fine. This guy's got his back to us. Oh, I'm going to re-up on food. I'm going to heal. Shoot him right in the back. Huh. He hit me. What a jerk. Yeah, so I think Sunday is looking like it's going to be moving day. We'll see how many of these new folks will give us a hand. Hopefully a couple. We'll tear down my whole building, and then hopefully we'll also go hunt some ghosts Sunday. Kind of last opportunity to do so. What do we got over here? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that'd be great. And might be an introduction to that group, you know what I mean? Like I say, ooh. Okay, 3 guys, 4, 5, 6, 7. You want to move back. Move back. Ooh, kite him, kite him, kite him. Oh shit, I got a guy on me. Run, 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 run. That's too many. Wow, they are all... This is like a hornet's nest, man. Okay. All right. Yeah. I think proximity pull is probably the best way to do it. Here, let me see if I can actually just hit this guy. Oh. Oh, another one coming. All right. 2 down. Oh, was that one in the back aggroed before you even shot? That was something. All right, how we doing here? Come get some. Suede leather. Yeah, let's do that. Get some spirit back. Oh yeah, his back is turned. More suede leather. Alright, 2. Oh, this guy's on me. Okay, I'll take... Oh, they're both on me. Rude. Oh, behind you. Oh, they are all over it. I need, Oh, what do I miss? I'm like out of spirit and stuff. Richard whipped your ass? Okay. Did you go down? Oh, yep. You went down. Okay. I'll run. And I'll come get you back up. Alright, turn around, go home now. Wow. Rude. Rude. There he goes. Make sure I don't die in the process. All right. Or did you, Oh, here we go. Okay, cool. I shall revive. Do your laundry thing, no worries. We got a little linen cloth from that, that's fun. We can take a little break if you want to do that. Oh, it says you're in combat. Oh, interesting. Well, yeah, okay, there you go. Good stuff. Let's see what's on my map. I think I gathered that. I'm good to go when you are, but if you're doing your laundry, no worries. I would make a coffee if I didn't have half a cup. And when I say half a cup of coffee, for frame of reference, I'm a potter. I like to make very large mugs. This mug is it's kind of my favorite right now. It could hold a whole bottle of wine, like 750 ml, something like that. It's a very big mug. It holds 2 large setting Keurig presses. I don't know. I've got a Keurig that I use with reusable pods, my own ground coffee. Yeah. I like my coffee. I still need a coffee emote. It's so rude that I don't have one. I think I tried making one back in the day and I didn't like it, so it never saw the light of day. All right, we'll kill some boars in the meantime. Hiya. This is the where I had my first home upon coming to this server. Oh, hey, look at this. Why, I do have these marked. I just didn't get them. Lovely. I'm glad we took this break so I could get more elderberries. Goat. He's the goat. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Saturday, I believe it is. I'm certainly having a good one so far. Oh, I have to remember I have places to be later today. Got about 3 hours to stream, I'd say. 3 more hours. Alright, let's go down. So, this is the looty stuff. I mean, it's not much. We got a couple of worn out lockets. Some general junk items. It's really about the gold and the rare bits that we can get from the bosses, quote unquote. Alright, what do we have going on here? No one behind there? How about, yeah, you. No, just one of you, not all 3 of you. God damn it. Okay, I have to lead them away from him, because otherwise bad things will happen. Is it just you? Is it just you? Okay, no, none of that. None of that heal shit. That's better. Okay. These guys aren't bad, it's just when you get swarmed, they can put a lot of damage up pretty quick. Oh yeah, so there's a herald up there. This is gonna be a tough place to pull from. Let me see. Oh yeah, look at that. Chunk. Big chunks. It's really convenient. I was going to take both of them, but oh, he's going to get that off. Gosh darn it, the stupid heals. Oh, okay. He's only got a couple seconds of it left. I really just need to block and back up. There. Hey, a couple worn out lockets. Lovely. Well, now we have a reason to stand here, is to heal up. Oh, I almost backed right into that other camp. That would have been kind of maybe bad. Oh, his body's still there. I see. So one thing about where we are in the valleys, in the provinces, like we're here in Retz, is that when you respawn with all your stuff. It's no big deal to die, really. When you're out in the wilds, you will respawn at a stella and then have to run back to your body. Don Juan Mattis Sonorano, hello.
Don _Mattis _Sonorano cheered X5.
Thank you very much for that cheer. That's very kind of you. How's your day going? Happy Saturday. All right, can we tempt another one out? Like you. Oop. Run back here. Yeah, just one guy. Back up. Oh, I need to be on my blocking game with this guy. Oh, he's attacking a little faster than I'm anticipating. He's got that defensive buff, which is a bit of a pain. Yeah, you're not gonna kick me, buddy. His kick doesn't really do anything. There we go. I appreciate that, Don Juan. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. All right, so... Is that... No, that's a torch. I thought I was maybe seeing a helmet of a guy, like one of these guys. So that's just a herald, but they are a little tankier. They got some abilities that are just a bit of a pain. But can I get his friend without getting him? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, good morning. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Just streaming on Twitch right now. You're welcome to hang, though. I don't have Discord. I don't believe I have Discord playing over Twitch, so... Your words will remain your own. Oh, all good. All good. Yeah, welcome to hang, welcome to go, whatever you want to do. Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Okay, so that does what? Oh, yeah. Clans always need steel, that's for sure. How's crafting levels in, like, I'm not in the guild yet. I'm hoping to get in this weekend, but how are, like, crafting levels? Are you guys up to making plate and all that kind of stuff? Oh yeah, I guess that's what I mean. I forget that there's lower level plate. Yeah. No, that's cool. That's great. You guys have been hitting it hard. Yeah, that's amazing. Oh, that's cool. I mean, you like what you like. So, Alticus, sorry, I was just talking to my chat for a sec. Alticus, I cleared out the left side, so we're good to move on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just doing little camps with a viewer right now. And then I'm looking at moving over permanently on Sunday over to Mary, because I'm in Kerys right now, in Retz. So I've been trying to boil down everything I have, like that I've been saving up for skill grinds, and just get rid of as much as I can. But we're taking the opportunity just to clear some camps for a little gold. Oh, I will definitely take you up on that at some point. Oh, yeah. Carpentry. Yeah. Yeah, I like to do a mix, yeah. Yeah, no, that's great. I like to do a mix. I like foraging for plant goods and that kind of stuff, and hunting, and building, of course. I've got carpentry up to 37 or something now. But yeah, I do a little bit of everything. I just haven't even touched weaponsmithing or what? Armor smithing? Yeah. I don't have one. Yeah, I haven't really decided. I like I said, I've worked on some leatherworking, I've worked on some tailoring, blacksmithing, and carpentry are probably two of my highest. Come in, can't tell if you're talking this game skills or worm skills. I know, it's so similar. Okay, okay. How you doing, buddy? It's been a minute, Mr. Madnath. Yeah, man. I mean, having a dedicated gatherer has got to be great for the clan. Oh, cool down. Come on, cool down. Right, yeah. Yeah, it has been forever, man. Oh, respawning. There we go. Okay, let's move somewhere safe here. Oh, is dude... Where did Alticus go? Did he log out right there? I don't know. Things are respawning or something in here. I got fellow chat in my ear in Discord here, so it's hard to put thoughts together. You better log fast, Sneaky, yeah. I am still free of the worm plague, Madnath, and yeah, I don't really see myself going back to worm anytime soon. Sorry, I'm holding down my push to talk. I don't need to do that. I log in every once in a while just to keep things, I don't know, upkept and whatnot, but otherwise, okay. This is rude. Stop with your healing. Don't do your healing, you jerk. Can I loot him, please? Oh, he's not even letting me loot. There we go. We just DPS'd him down. Rude. I want the corpse. Anyways, let me step back for a second here. And yes, it's been forever. I haven't streamed in like, I want to say like the last stream I did was like a year ago, before I started up this new run. And then before that I was doing YouTube and, yeah, so it's been, I feel like 3 years, maybe more since I have streamed regularly, or 4 or 5. I don't even know, man. Yeah, YouTube was doing well. I just burnt out. It was when I started doing edited content, like I started doing Minecraft, and it was so much to like properly edit videos and stuff, and I enjoyed it, but I was just at the end of my run of that, I guess. But I could definitely see myself streaming. I mean, streaming's hard, right? Streaming, to get a foothold streaming is I'd say harder than YouTube. But here we are. This is more enjoyable to hang and do this stuff. Yeah. I think you guys would would probably enjoy the PvP aspects of this game, although it's not particularly deep yet, but they've been working on it as opposed to Worm, where they don't. Okay, this is probably too many, because unless you can take both of those. Oh, I'm getting chonked here. I'm in a spirit. There we go. Die, die, die. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. You survived. Okay. Let's back off of here because we're getting respawns. I need to take a moment here. Yeah, I have hardcore ADHD, so having people in Discord and concentrating on this and doing chat is doing my head in a little bit. How are we doing here? We got some lockets. Yeah, so I think we should move on, maybe. We could go back to the first camp we did. But I'm not going to do too much more of this. I want to get on to... Actually, I don't think they've respawned unless they're just not drawing. Oh, no, I see now. They're there. So yeah, Madneth, this is wormy. I don't know if you're into this kind of game anymore, but it's wormy in a lot of ways, but the building is so much better. I'll take you down to the village if you hang around for a few minutes. We're going to clear this camp, and then... Oh yeah, this is going to pull a bunch. There, he's turned around, so you can probably grab him now. Oh, we got one right here. Shit, okay. We're alright. Rude. Okay, he's down. That's down. Okay. I think I got all the corpses. Nope, there we go. Horse wool cloth and worn out lockets. Nice. Not sure if you see yourself back in MMOs. That's totally fair and probably healthy. Yeah. I'm in the position right now where I love the loops of this game, and it's just a few things I find you really need a good clan for, so that's why the title of the stream is prepping for a move, because I'm going to move clans, it's looking like. Do you play a lot of games with Shadow and Shrimpy? That's cool. Yeah, I heard Shrimpy was doing his Imp Along again and that kind of stuff, because Regis likes going to those, and he came back to the game after they let characters move between north and south. Cracked locket, nice. So we put them down here. We can split all that stuff. Man, I gotta go back in time a little bit and thank you for putting Health on my radar. The band Health. And I listen to them a lot. I'm excited for their newest thing. I don't know if it's like a Rat Wars Volume 2 or something that's coming out, or if that's what is this guy? Oh, it's a... Okay, it's a boss, so... Okay, that's not nice. Oh, we got Egger behind us too, so... Careful. Oh, you're getting chonked. Run, 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 run. Oh, you're done. Oh, I'm getting chonked. Okay. Shit, I'm done. Oh, damn it. Oh. What I was trying to do is my F ability. It's this double attack spin, and it's pretty effective. And I thought I had the ability to do it, but I was out of spirit. So this happens. Unfortunately, when you die, here, it's a good chance to show off what happens when you die. All your armor takes a bunch of damage, which sucks. Otherwise, no real consequences. This is what you get for leaving your cloth instead of wrought iron gear on. Yeah. I mean, it happens. I use leather all the time right now. I think we can take them. Where are you, sir? Are you down there? Okay. Yeah. But we need to clear out the other sides, I think, first. Actually, here, let's get some spirit back. Let's eat some food. Let's use the heal ability. There we go. Okay, so let's take this. Oh, there's a guy here. Here, I'll kite him down. I'll kite him down. Alright, you got aggro. So yeah, I really enjoy health. Their earlier stuff I don't listen to, I'll be honest. It's like Volume or Disco 4 and Rat Wars are kind of my sweet spot. I think that's where the okay, we got a Cantor. Yeah, let's get out of there. No. Okay. Okay, this guy hates me. Oh, why? Fuck. I'm so sorry. I just fat-fingered the wrong keys. I keep hitting this stupid hammer. Okay, we got a Tackard and a Sigil of Carolina, which is a Vanguard cap of revocation. Let's have a look at that. It is a revoke. Remove all positive effects from an enemy. That's handy. It's a tier 3 rare. It is a leather medium. I don't know if that's something I would use. I mean, I'm happy to give it to you. We also have that other boss that it's going to come up, so maybe I wouldn't mind taking one. But let's see what the other guy has. Yeah, okay. I'll keep it. But we got a tattered locket, which is nice. So in this game, making magical gear, you need these lockets, for instance, to make the gear that comes from the sigils from these guys. All right, this guy's coming over. There's two. Bring him back. Bring him back. Oh, she's going to put the heal on him. Oh, it's the defense thing. Okay, yeah, let's focus her down. Oh, he's on me. So, PvE in this is, you know, it's a little more involved than Worm Online, of course, but once you get the rhythm and you know the enemies, it's pretty repetitive, but it's still enough for my brain anyways, because I'm not the best when it comes to this combat stuff. Okay, here's the candle holder again. Let's get him. Yeah, come out of those flames, please. Alright, he went down. Rosary of the 99 Pains. There, we just take all on the body. Let's find out what that is. Oh, what? I heard angry goats. Okay. Rosary of the 99 Pains. It's a medium. Rare tier 3. This is good. Rare tier 3s are nice. Frenzy. What is Frenzy? Increases melee speed by 28% and melee attack by 8.9 for 10 seconds. Ooh, that is really good. That would be really good for me as DPS. Do you mind if I keep that one? Or would you like it? I actually don't care. You're welcome to it. Absolutely, yes, you want it. Absolutely, it's good for me. Give or keep? Keep it. Okay, thank you very much. Do you want this other one then? I don't remember what the... This is the revoke. I don't feel like this is the best effect ever, but yeah, you can have it. Certainly. Oh, yeast and arrowheads. We probably don't need to split those. All right. Let's find out if there's a couple more guys here, and then I'm going to call it on killing these guys. And I'm going to go back to trying to clear out my stuff, and I want to show off the building to my buddy if he's still here. Oh, what do we got going on? He shot me. It's rude. So I'll kill him. And we'll see if there's any around this side here. Look, Wakil. It is nice, man. I miss you. To be honest, I consider you a friend, and I enjoy hanging out. And you're a good guy. How are things going in the whole personal life thing? All right, let's split up our gear. So here's a couple cracked lockets. I'm going to give you the tattered. And let's split the worn out lockets. Do you want a tin ingot, linen cloth, coarse suede leather, or bronze ingots? Are you interested in any of the quote-unquote junk items? That was nice, though. Like, we killed bosses and stuff. Yeah, unless I don't want to haul that shit. I think I got room for this stuff. No, actually. Take what you want. I mean, the arrowheads, it feels like I'm punishing you by making you take arrowheads. Hello, Thrissa. How are you doing? All right, Sneaky. You got room? Yeah, that's cool. This is all stuff I picked up earlier, so I'm going to hold on to this stuff. And thank you very much for the party. That was fun and profitable. We made like 150, 200 gold. Okay, thanks, dude. Yeah, I appreciate that. We're just going to disband the party. Yeah, celebrate. Woo! How's your morning going, Thrissa? Doing good? Right on. So, okay, Madnath, the breakup. I've not heard of this. I'm sorry. That must have been crushing. Yeah, I went through one fairly recently myself, but then we ended up back together, so, you know, it worked out, but, yeah. Bit of a happier story, I guess, but... Yeah, certainly losing contact was not intentional. I have weird... I don't know if I'd call them issues. Yeah, we can call them issues. Anxiety when it comes to social stuff. So the Capybara group, which I know you're tight with, I never really felt that I fully got in on that front. And so it always felt weird to come in out of the blue and be like, hey guys. So social stuff is hard when you've got anxiety, right? I think we've spent enough time. I can go get a few more elderberries. I'm going to go up here and check these ones. Doing good is good. Any big PAX plans for the day, Thrissa? I'm going to be streaming for 3 hours, I think. The Dream! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I can't remember. I think it was back here where the elderberries were. I've got it on the map here. I see bushes. Yes, I see elderberries. Yeah, how's your day going, the dream? Or can I just call you Dream? We're going to be streaming for about 3 more hours today. I'm going to go down to the house and I'm going to show Madnath the building options and show off the house that I'm going to tear down, hopefully. This is, yeah, this is all predicated on... Do I even use words correctly? I don't know. They just come out of my brain and I'm like, does that mean what I think it means? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I sound like an idiot, but predicated on the idea that I am joining up with Thrissa's group there. Go for a walk with Tav and the kiddo. That sounds like a great plan for a mild. Is it mild? I haven't even looked at the weather. Mild maritime Saturday. I'm out on the eastern shore a little bit, within commuting distance of Halifax. So we're practically neighbors. Yeah. I told Tav what town I live in, but then I thought, you know what, it's probably not a good idea to dox yourself on the internet. So let's just say I'm a little bit up the eastern shore. And I think you'll know what that means. It'll be gibberish to other people who aren't in this area. All right, more elderberries. Yeah, so they're definitely respawning. This one is marked. Oh my gosh. Had a little hiccup there. All right, how many elderberries is that? That's 168. That's nice. We'll be able to do a little crafting. This is the thing. The whole point is to, like, not bring a whole lot of extra stuff home. Just the stuff that I need to help me get rid of more stuff. And I'm doing it. It's the hoarding bug in this game. I've got it bad. I would appreciate that. It would take that certain question mark off of my off of my list. Yeah, when I asked the other night, I fully understand the need to vet people. But people were starting to offer to help me move, so it sounded like it was going to happen, right? So that's what I'm banking on. So Sunday, I'm heading into the city again tonight. Gonna watch Avatar in IMAX, which is going to be almost 3.5 hours of movie, which is a lot. But anyways, a couple friends and I, we're going to have dinner at Eastside Mario's, go to the IMAX, watch Avatar, and then my girlfriend lives like right near there, so that's where I'm going to crash. And then I'll come back Sunday because she's got a full day of coaching cheer on Sunday. And then I'm going to get on and play PAX for the day. And maybe stream. Maybe stream while I try and move. If anyone is particularly offended by the music at any point, let me know. I don't mind switching it up. I listen to what I like, but I understand. For instance, this song is actually huge in the metal world. It was like top of the charts for a long time, but it's not going to be everyone's taste. But this is actually a Canadian band called Spirit Box. They're from Victoria, BC, where I used to live. Not that that means anything. I didn't know them. But yeah, I'm still in love with Victoria, BC. All right, elderberry. I listen to mostly punk and metal around here. Occasionally I'll just throw on like classical or game soundtracks. Like Stellaris soundtrack's good, EU4 soundtrack's good. All right. While I'm thinking about it, if anyone is not familiar with That Angry Viking, you should. Oh my gosh, I apparently am not signed into my chat. Okay, yes, apply to the clan. I will see if I can do that from here. Sorry, I'm trying to give a shout out. The spiciest of sausages. Now that I actually read back what I wrote ages ago for that, it's like sausage can mean so many things. Not all of them completely PG. I guess that was fine. All right. Let's see here. So clan system is unavailable right now. What? Why? That, okay, so I guess that's not happening right now. Oh, it bugs out sometimes. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. So I have to, yeah. Like, honestly, this is a thing. Like, these people have been waiting to get these alts in, or these characters in, for days. And, like, hardly anyone's on. Anyways, I appreciate the Novians, but it's just not happening. Oh, I can't remember the name of your clan. Server just did a weird rubber band thing. I broke it. I broke it when I opened the clan window. It's not easy for me to remember those words. That is your clan name. Yes, that one. Yeah, cool. There we go. Hi, I'm Absurdities. My sausage is also of the spicy variety. Please help. All right. Thank you for that. maybe you're changing your mind suddenly. Okay, we're gonna head back down to the house. What a message, right? Yeah, Sneaky Dude is a good guy. I was just running dungeons with him, and I mentioned the possible move, and he's looking for an active clan. So Sneaky, meet Tav and Thrissa, the dynamic duo. I guess at the head of the Ophidian sovereignty. Definitely give that Angry Viking a follow if you haven't, because he is a very entertaining dude and a better streamer than I. Ale and Poutine is very close. It's very Canadian. I had at IKEA the other day Swedish poutine. It's a new menu item. And it's the first time I've eaten at an IKEA restaurant, first of all. My friend loves it. I found the food mid to good. There was nothing certainly wrong with anything. Was it gourmet? No, but it was hot and fast and cheap. Relatively speaking, I got a lot of stuff. Sorry about all that. Yeah. So are we. Yeah, anyways, I had Swedish poutine, which is like, it's the meatball gravy on fries, decent fries, you know, cafeteria style fries, and like 4 meatballs on top. My only complaint was not enough meatballs, you know, because meatballs are good. I prefer Kanakistan over Canada, but you know, you do you. All right, back down to the house. So this is a neighbor's build, which is quite nice. They have a lot of buildings in here. This is a work in progress, obviously. And this is not a walking path, I'll just point out. But they've done a lot of beam work in here. It's given me ideas about what I would like to build. Oh, did I get into the clan? Oh, yeah. That's lovely. Thank you so much. I didn't even see chat pop up. Whether that was it didn't pop up or whether it was my brain, I don't know. Whoa, this is a labyrinth. Anyways, this whole thing just used to be kind of a raised wall around this rock and pond, and then they built this huge structure over top. I like the structure, don't get me wrong, but I really liked it just as an open rock pool garden. It was really cool. So, well, that's okay. So the only thing I need to figure out is if I just screwed Chuck over, because these are my plots. So this is my place, Madnath, if you're still watching. This is my house / castle thing. And this is my neighbor Chuck. And his, oh, let's push the right. Yeah, a little bit of his place is hanging over my plot, but I don't think it should matter. Because I'm going to pick up these plots in a couple days anyways, and I don't think Chuck's playing, so. Very nice. Yeah, I'll give you the tour. So this is my main storage room, and I think I'm going to recreate, actually, and crafting area. We got some crafting things here. My frame rate is also just, like, really chonky right now. Close that door. So, I like how this room turned out a lot. The one thing I'm going to do, though, because there's a lot of space behind here, let me F10, and there's enough space behind here for a staircase, right? I mean, that was access so I could get out of the space when I was in there. So I think I'm going to have a central area with a dome, and probably not as tall as this. This is like ideas that have been percolating in my head for a couple days. So I'm hoping with the sovereignty I can get a 2-plot space to build a largely rectangle-ish building. That might be asking a lot. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Because I mean, other than the angles and stuff, this is a largely rectangular space that I'm working with. I don't want to rebuild this building, but I do want to rebuild this room, with the exception of a central doorway right here to go in to a spiral staircase that will go up to the next level. And I'll probably have to copy the first level, because this one, the central storage pillar, is much narrower. There's no space back there for things. But it's also the nature of this tower is that it steps in every 2 stories. Whoops. Let's go back out that way. And that actually took some doing stability-wise. You can see these granite walls here. They are moving stability inwards. I don't think I'll do that. I think I'll go 4 walls high with a dome on top, a decorative dome. And then the other end I want to be more rectangular, kind of a, I guess a longhouse-ish place. Likes your place to look like a broom closet. And, you know, and like, I like my place, but I've seen way better decorated places. Now, mind you, I never finished that process. Anyways, if Madnath's watching, each of these floors, right, is a piece. And so you can have a lot of that. But what you can do with beams in this game is really impressive. I'm on the wrong floor for it. But if I go fly around, I'm sure I can find some good examples. Like, I mean, I made this pergola out of pieces, right? Those are all individual pieces put in there. You know, this kind of decorative stuff. Some of those are, you know, individual pieces, but together you can do a lot. I wish we could turn off the glow from the plots. This area down here reminded me a little bit of Tav's city, in that there's a central area with shops and stuff. Some stuff isn't rendering because I'm too far away, but they have the signposts and stuff. Anyways, yeah, decorative beamwork can be pretty cool. You know, each one of those curves is a single one. I want to know. I actually want to save a screenshot of that in particular. I really like that lattice work. If I had made that lattice work on my balconies, I might have kept that. Okay, how do I get back home? Over here. Yes, you have to have super high carpentry to unlock a lot of stuff, indeed. If I go to my journal, I think 30 is kind of where, I think the highest tier stuff opens up. And I'm at 37 now, so. Okay, that's a good question, Matt. Let's look at... Okay, a couple things. So, there is Grace. Grace is kind of a point system that you get when you log in every day. So for instance, my daily grace was 15 and I got 5 from being premium. That's what this green thing is over here. Premium bonus plus 50% XP boost from PvE, crafting and harvesting, 50% extra grace on daily login, 50% grace boost from gold offerings. Now I've already done it today, but you can offer in-game gold, right? Just that you get from killing NPCs and stuff. And you can sacrifice like a lot to get a bunch of grace. If I wanted to sacrifice 18 million, 19 million, basically, I'd get 285. It's on a scale. You can, it's like 10, 30, 50, or something like that. I think I sacrificed 140 today to get some more grace because I've been moving stuff back and forth. Grace is used for teleporting around to fast travel locations that you have to walk to on the map to unlock. So I've been all the way up here and unlocked those, but I haven't been over here, so that's why it's grayed out. There are also gateways to go. This is like sailing off the borders in Worm. This one's to the PvP zone where things are dangerous. So that takes you to different valleys. And it's kind of in a 2x2 grid in that I go, Mary, where I'm moving to, is Kitty Corner. So I have to go off of this server to one and then off of that server to Mary. All right. Anyways, cost. Now I'm in Canadian. Also, that's not the right one. In the store. Now I have, because I supported the game in early access, I have premium that I didn't pay for until April, which is great. And then tokens, you get a, here, it's probably easier if I show you. Let's take the elevator down. If I pull out my build hammer and go to plots, I can place a new plot for 1 token, and you get this circle area, and that's within the area you can build. Now you can snap it to other plots to extend that space. However, there's a mechanic that when your plot expires, say your village runs out of upkeep with these plot tokens, everything within the main circle will go into a prison wallet or inventory bank that stays in this valley, in particular this province. And then everything in that extended area linked to the other things becomes free for all. So it's a little more protected than Worm, which is nice. If you decide to pick up the plots on your own, the stuff just stays there. So it's only when they expire you get that benefit, which is annoying because I feel like until they have carts, wagons, horses, whatever, they should be allowing us to move stuff via that prison wallet somehow. Even if you got to pay to put stuff in that prison wallet, in-game currency, that would be a thing I think they should do. Anyways, where was I? So for me, if I just bought tokens, which I did, I had a gift certificate for Steam for 50 Canadian. So I spent it on 10 plot tokens. So I have 11 left right now. And I've been playing for a month with 3 different plots. So like you use up these tokens 1 a month per plot. So I want a 2-plot house. Was there just ads? Fuck me, I'm explaining things. God damn it. Pardon my language. Spicy sausage. I told you. Are we in an ad break? No? Okay, good. So plot tokens. Good. 10 plot tokens is a lot, right? I can have 1 plot for 10 months upkept, or 10 plots for 1 month. You know what I mean? You can do what you want. So in my case, 2 plots I could upkeep that for 5 months or 60 Canadian. It's less in American, obviously. It's going to be less in euro or pound. But the subscription model is actually okay, because for me, if I wanted to do premium, which I still have right now until April, so I'm not going to buy premium, and my 2 plots is $15 a month. It's not bad. I think about the money I spent on Worm Online, and this is, I guess, in a way, a little bit more than Worm Premium, or a fair bit more. I can't even remember, but this strikes me as what I will do going forward when I run out of plot tokens and premium. Yeah, and then there's grace plots. So there's also the option under your plots. Let me get the hammer out. Go to my plots. This plot I have over, and I built a little cottage near this clan that I've joined. Yay, I'm part of the clan. I'm actually really happy that that's sorted. I just, I turned it into a grace plot because it only had a couple of days left on the token. So it has 32 days, and every month I have to add grace, but I have to wait until it's under 30 days, I think. And I can spend 400 grace. Again, you get 15 just for logging in every day. So you got to be pretty on the ball if you're not sacrificing any gold. But if you sacrifice, say, 90 gold a day, which is not hard to make, you can easily keep enough grace to have a free plot that you don't spend any real money on. So you can build in this game without spending any real money. You can play without spending any real money. And you can actually accrue stuff in game that, you know, there's no paywall for gear or anything like that. Yeah, you'll be missing out on premium, the skill gain, obviously, if you don't spend any money. But I do think the model is okay. Yeah, exactly. This game is in active development. And the last update they did was a big PvP update, which allowed clans to capture territory and build in the PvP server. Steam's kind of bugging out on me. Let me see if I can bring this up. Exactly, yeah. So, yeah, the $4 sub or whatever it is in American is achievable, right? OBS, where are you? Hello. So this was verse 5, a battle for Lioness, which is the PvP server. It's an entire huge province, right? And I mean, they added a lot, but there was a big push to make PvP a thing. I think there are some problems maybe with it, in that Zerg rushes are a thing. Like, it seems in a lot of ways, the more people you have, the better. Did I ever get that shout out? Oh my god. No, I wrote it down in OBS, that's right, and it didn't take. But it took, I think, on... Yeah, it took in chat. I'm so ADD. 26 alchemy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and 175,000 experience to go to 27. So the worm skill progression is alive in this game, at least in the current version. They're going to balance some more stuff. But I don't know. Like, let's look at... Let's put away the hammer. Did I finish explaining things? I'm so off. If we look at... I was making sanguine shoes, that's right. And it's unfortunately a case of you make what's cheapest to skill, and you basically toss it away. So I make these basically shoes that have no real ability. They're relatively cheap and easy to access all these materials. And you make as many as you can, and you toss them on the ground and wait for them to expire, right? For XP. I don't know. Yeah, okay, so let's go down to, say, carpentry. Now, 40 is the max skill. And, you know, to get level 38, I need, you know, 29,900 XP. However, blacksmithing, you can see this, there's a different scale, right? Different skills take different amount of XP. To get to level 22, I need 78,800. Is that the worst one? Probably. Mining, I need 58,000. Tailoring, to get to 21, I need 67,000 XP. It gets brutal on different crafts. The game really benefits from clan play, which is why I made that move, because I want to be part of an active clan that is doing things together, that is working towards goals, has building projects, you know, that kind of thing. So now I've done that move. It's so weird. I got to wrap my head around that now. But yeah, there's a lot to do. Just gonna disconnect from Discord there. I didn't manage talking to dude. I can't remember his name, but the gatherer. He's only a gatherer. Nice fellow. I wish I had responded more, but I was busy. Streaming. I'm moving to Mary, so let me call up the interactive map and I'll show you exactly. Okay. I'm gonna go to show none. Region names, region borders. And let me go to display capture. Okay, here we go. So we're on the interactive map here. So we're in Retz. Gateways would be nice to see, actually. I don't even know how to... Oh, locations. Gateway. Gateway, gateway. Okay, so through this gateway, I find is the easiest way. And that takes us to Iniscalia. I used to live in Nones once upon a time. Brings you out, I think, up here. Oh yeah, right here. And then this gateway takes you to Mary. And you come out over here. And then this area of Ardbog is where I've moved to. In fact, I think my cottage is... It's right over here. Yeah. So Ardbog is where I'm moving. It's not too bad, no. You can walk it. Maybe we'll make a run over there right now. Let me load up on stuff. I decided to take all the silver ore that I've been getting and smelt that up. I need to drop this stuff off first, though. Up into the kitchen. Mushrooms. Goodbye. Berries. Goodbye. And then we just have these guys. What am I looking at? Here we go. That is not. That is that. Boar carcasses. I need to use up all these boar carcasses and goat carcasses. So I've spent a lot of time just processing carcasses and stuff and trying to use up this stuff because, like, it's not worth carrying. Should make a drink while I prep my stuff for it? Sure. Yeah. You're excited to see the Exodus in a weird way. Yeah, it's exciting. It's a new thing, right? All right, let me take that stuff downstairs, and then what I might do, it feels bad, honestly, but because I just built this the other day on stream, but I want to take over as many chests as I can, right? So these chests aren't being used right now. So we're going to knock these out. Eventually I'm going to strip the building and put it all in simple chests, basically. So that's something I need to do, is make simple chests. And then anything not worth taking, like in that the clan doesn't want to take, or even Novians, you know, nearby they don't want to take, then I'll leave the boxes on the plot and people can go through it. Dark Creon, how you doing, buddy? What's new? What's happening? All right, we're going to take the animal parts downstairs. I also want to make a couple more runs for cotton, maybe, while I'm still over here. All right, that's that. Where's the sinew and stuff go? Yeah, hoof, sinew. And then... See, I've used most... This was like full of large rough animal hide and rough animal hide. I've used most of it now. The animal hide I have left to... I'll probably carry that over. I could take more chests out of here, but I'm not ready to tear this apart. Yes, I am moving. I just joined another clan, more active clan. Again, no disrespect to my old clan. They've been great and very helpful. And I will, in some ways, miss hanging with those dudes quite so much. I don't think I'm, you know, going to be cut off from that. But you know, when I'm playing PAX, I'll be hanging mostly with the new clan, right? All right, I'm loading up on things to take over. These are iron tools and crap tools. I don't need to bring them. That's empty, empty, empty. This stuff, again, none of this stuff is particularly useful, but we'll take some tools. Although it's stuff like that where I'm like, okay, I know I got these from Novians. Should I just put them back? These I made. I don't even know if that gear is worth moving, to be honest. Chests. I could bring some more lighting. I'll bring my little Yule goats. Maybe some stuff for signs. That seems like a waste of space right now. Bring the sow thistle extract. Sow thistle? Sow thistle. All this talk of housing reminds me how absurd the Final Fantasy system was. I don't even know that. For what, like Final Fantasy 14 or like the MMO? I never did play that or even really watch it. I really don't need to like take more food with me. I'll just top off what I got. That's stamina food. I don't know how much of this I'm going to run. I mean, we could take a little tour. All right, so Ivy is one of those things I definitely don't need to move, but yeah, Griffin chests are something I want to keep, right? I have a lot of them. Yeah, we'll make simple chests later. And again, I could offload some of these, but oh, I think that's fine. Let's go for a run. Housing plots are auctioned, but hyper limited. Only pop up when someone doesn't log in enough to maintain their home. Very, very expensive in-game currency and very restrictive. Really? They make it that hard to get? So here's the thing. This gateway, if I want to travel there, it's 30 grace. But, I mean, we can just eat some food, use our stamina, use our control ability, and we'll be to that gateway in 5 minutes and it'll be free. So let's take a little run. Just, you know, go with the flow of the music. So, I mean, this is the process of moving, but it's really when I take the plot apart. Yeah, that fast travel is a little expensive in my mind. I think it should be slightly cheaper. It's like 30 grace. I think it should be in the order of 10 to even 25 at the high end. I almost wish it was distance scaled, right? So if I only want to fast travel that far, it only costs me like 5 or 10. But if I want to go from literally one side of the map to the other, then maybe 30 at the top end. It is, but it's a currency that you can get in-game for free. It's you get grace from logging into the game and from sacrificing gold, which you can get from killing NPC characters. So it's not very restrictive, other than you need to spend the time and the gold, right? But yeah, it is a currency. Distance scaled would be great. Yeah. The amount you can get per day is limited. Absolutely. Yeah. There's a sacrifice scale here, and I've already done a bunch today. I sacrificed, I don't know, I can't remember if it was 140 or 210 or something like that. But to get 15 more grace, it cost me 150 gold. To get 285, it cost me 19 million. Yeah. If you got tons of gold, you do dungeons all the time, then you don't really care. You just sacrifice gold willy-nilly, and that's fine. But even me, I can solo enough mobs. Yeah, the 19 million. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. So 19 million, or yeah, 19 million. Yeah, insane. Yeah. Something's wrong with that scale, for sure. Anyways, we're about to head into the wild, so things get a little more dangerous, but honestly, this run is pretty tame. Pull out my weapon just in case. Badger. Badger, 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 badger. Goodbye, badger. So these are the NPCs I was talking about. These ones are a little tougher than the ones in the valley that we were fighting. The ones we were fighting were level 2. These are level 3. I think levels go up to 5, I want to say. But if a thing has a skull next to it, it's meant to be a party animal. A party thing, like these level 3 Veil Stalkers. I could take them, but I don't want to, because they could kill me if I'm not on the ball. And, you know me. Oh, old boar. We'll just run from the old boar. No big deal. I can kill him quick and easy, but I mean, well, I'll kill him. No. Oh, no. Okay. Goodbye. Are you? Okay. We'll kill him because I can still skin him even if I can't carry anything. Or the XP. Fell off your chair. Yeah, 19 million. Who's gonna have 19 million gold to, like, it makes the scale not sensible. Like, why go that high? I don't know. It'd be fun if someone did that and got an achievement for it, like a unique achievement that only the first person could get. But some people can accrue a lot of gold in this game, like especially if they're doing dungeons on the regular. There's a streamer, I want to say Skuldar. I think it's that one. Anyways, they have, they seem to do a lot of dungeons really regularly. I see it on their stream a lot. And, yeah. Maybe for when taxes get introduced with trade towns in Lioness. Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's a bear. So, the 4 with a skull. 4, doable. 4 with a skull. Not even going to try it, man. Like, some people can do it. Don't get me wrong. I don't have that time or energy or patience to try that. And, frankly, my gear is not, you know, the top of the line. So, why would I try? This is a good place to hunt for stag out here. I've done that a few times. Come back with hundreds of antler. What I do is I come down here and then I just cut across. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Trade towns in Lioness. Lions. I don't know. I don't know how to say things that are fantasy words, right? I am interested to see where they go with the whole PvP thing. It definitely, I think it should be there in terms of a sink for resources for clans, but I don't think you should have to do PvP if you don't want to. I think that would alienate a large portion of people who just don't want to deal with that. All right, we're going basically in the right direction. We just got to look out for bears. I mean, we can outrun the bears anyways. Lots of grapes out here, which is at one point grapes are basically the best way of skilling carpentry because you make ivy out of grapes. Don't ask, it's the way it works. It's the recipe we have. Man, look at all these deer, man. That's spores up there. Good place to come forage anyways. Like, look at all the grapes, actually. I've scavenged a lot of this stuff. Like, I even started getting oyster mushrooms because I remember at a certain point in my grind, oyster mushrooms were holding me back. So I would pick them anytime I'd pass through this area, and I just kind of went like, it's so far away that I don't need to do it right now. Oh, someone running nearby? Yeah, James. Just someone named James. It's weird because when you use the run ability yourself, it makes kind of that sound, just quieter. But if someone's around you, it's loud. There he is up there going through the gate. I don't know. I'm excited to see how the development goes. I definitely want to see some substantial content as soon as they are able. But for now, I'm enjoying things, especially like knowing I have a big build ahead of me. It's a motivator, you know? I took a load. This is what I did when I was away at my girlfriend's for that couple of nights. Is I turned so much limestone into lime, and then I shipped that over. I'll show you the box, but I'm not going to run this. This biome is fine. This biome is scary. This biome is fine, but it's a 5, 10, 20 minute run. So this is where I'm going to spend 30 grace travel, and then have a little, I don't know, thing, put my hand out, ask for teleportation, and have it received. Now, I will say, I really like this. Oh yeah, we can't use cinematic camera. So, I don't know. I like that mountain thing. It just looks cool. But I feel like my character doesn't need to be in this shot. Let's put away our weapon. Yeah, I feel like I need to be closer to here. I want less of the ground, you know? Like, camera controls are a whole other thing. That would be nice. Anyways, we got a screenshot. Let's go. And then the run into Mary is pretty safe and relatively quick. So we can do this trip if I spend the time with 30 grace each way, basically. Oh, yeah, that's true, eh? I didn't even think about that. Death travel, unstuck travel, as long as you don't take stuff with your ability. Yeah. Now, does that work? That doesn't work when you're in the wilds, though, does it? You'd have to go back to your body for what you're carrying. So, Home Sweet Home is over there. Oh, it resets the PvP gate and Petra. That's right. I haven't moved my Petra here, so I could travel over there for 20, but honestly, this run is no problem. For Helldivers to have a photo mode style thing so you could screenshot the landscapes with super graphics, yeah, that would be nice. Helldivers is a cool looking game. I didn't get into it. I didn't buy it. But it does look like a fun time. I'm going to kill these guys. Never mind. I'm not going to kill these guys because if I end up looting a goat skull, which is part of the event, I'm going to have to drop something. And I just feel like dropping a wrought iron skull. I mean, I could drop 6 worn out lockets, but why? I'll get them on the way back. I'll show you guys the cottage we built the other day on stream, if you haven't seen it. Helldivers became your new worm. Have too many hours after owning it for just a year. But yeah, not in the wildlands. Just resets your gates so you can cut time with traveling if it's under an hour of travel. Yeah, that's the thing, eh? Because I'm sure I could do this trip if I was spending a lot of grace in 5 minutes. Something like that. 10 minutes at most. I don't like... It looks like his cheeks are popping through his gear there. Or at least the backs of his thighs. It looks so weird. I need a cape. I need a cape badly. Someone was going to give me one at one point, but it didn't happen. I had to move over 300 boxes of stuff. Yeah, no way I was spending 2,000 grace. I get you. That's what I'm trying to do is like not spend too much on the move. Honestly though, if I end up spending the 800 grace I've got, I'll get it back. You know, I'm not too worried. Yeah, the PvP gates for discovering this route were really handy. Not so much here. Although, I mean, for finding that gate, I came through that gate, I think, so it didn't matter. But PvP gates are free to travel to for anyone who doesn't know. Within reason, there's a cooldown on it. But it's a good way of getting across the server fast if it works out for you that way. All right. So you can already see there's so many people in this clan who are online compared to there was maybe 1 or 2 in the other one, and I don't even know. What am I looking at there? Is that a... Oh, that's cool. Honestly, I thought it looked like a point of interest. It looked like a ghost thing. I don't know. Anyways. I don't like this biome. It is scary. There's ghosts. Yeah, just the 2 of us, yeah. It is not prime time for that group, mind you. But yeah. Just not enough going on. I'd like to see... I don't know. I don't want to criticize them. They're good folks, right? And if they are not, you know, into the game very much right now, it's because they went really hard for quite a while. And I think are kind of in waiting mode, waiting for content, you know, that kind of thing. So yeah, we're headed the right direction. I headed a little left here. Can we jump over? No, we can't. Can't jump over a boar. I don't need to fight you guys, really. A lot of people are waiting for new content. It's true. Some of them have gone on to play other games or go back to other games. And I don't know. I don't really operate like that. As long as I'm enjoying the game, I don't, you know, I'll just keep playing it. And having a solid group with more of a mission is an enticement to continue playing, right? Okay, I think we're loading in the... Yeah, we were loading in the city over there. I don't know if it makes any sense for me to skirt around like this. I should probably just go straight through the bog, but I take this route. The one thing I will say is on Discord with my former group, there was a lot of negativity towards the game, which got really tiresome really fast. It's like, I get it. You know, we all have high expectations, but at the same time, like, development takes time. And there was just a lot of talk like, oh, the game's dead and stuff like that. And I was just like, I don't see that. It's not for me. And just hearing that turned me off, I guess, in some ways. There's some other stuff. Anyways, like I say, it's a good group. It's just, I'm going through like stages of grief, I think, over it in a way. Because when I started playing PAX, it was largely because I watched a Zephyr stream. I was watching Zephyr, and that kind of got me to pull the trigger on things. Zephyr's been great. Like, he's a good guy. He's a good streamer. Sometimes just being in the negative mindset cycle is the most exhausting thing. It is, yeah. Yeah, Zephyr's great. And I know he's got a lot of history with that group. I don't think he'd ever leave them, but it'd be great to have Zephyr over here. But I think he's enjoying playing other games right now too. He was playing on stream The Last Caretaker, I think it was, and he was into that. So at acceptance, yeah, I'm accepting it. I've got mild anger over why I had to leave, and I don't know. I don't know. Isn't anger one of the stages? Yeah, guilt and blah blah blah. That's dangerous. Anyways, this is the new clan's city, and again, it's like I have to open. This name does not stick in my head. The Ophidian Sovereignty. You can see Tav is the clan leader, and a good tight group of elders. And yeah, so they've chosen an interesting spot on this bog to establish their city, and I think it's great. It's come along very nicely. This is cool. I'll be interested to see if that. Tav was working on this the other night. It's a snakehead that you can walk through, so you can see there the snakehead thing going on. Pretty cool. Anyways, we're at the other side of it now. We walked through a space, I think, if I understand it correctly, there's a lot of plots in there that are placeholders that people can build on. So I've got to find out what the word is with that. And if I can get a 2-plot space, preferably on the water, but you never know. There's Fatal. We'll just wave and run. So out the other gate here, and there's my cottage over there. Now, if I was smart, I would have made my cottage on the other side, so it'd be less of a run. But I'm not that smart, I guess. Honestly, I liked the spot. It's outside that gate. It's relatively flat. But we haven't done too much with it. I started some crafts. I put up a little forge. I made forge parts. I don't think I brought them with, or I already brought them in a previous trip. So yeah, I need to bring over the rest of the granite I've got. But you can see I've been moving some stuff, so let's throw them in there. I had another spot for gear. Oh yeah, this is just a mess, is what it is. Nope, that's the wrong one. Actually, that's 200, that's 180. The small beer is less good. I just want to kind of use it up. All right, let's just dump this stuff. I do need a place for more furnishings, though. You see, I already brought over a bunch of chests, a little bit of lighting. let's do that. Yeah, this is the full inventory of lime I brought over for future building. A bit of ore I had kicking around here, a bunch of sand. This was wood storage, wood. I need to put down some more boxes, but I will organize that another time. That's full. You know what? You know what? This box, here we go. Dump, 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 dump. Keep, actually, we want to keep those ones. And that's the trip. And, yeah, we've got a couple of piles and stuff. I made some lime here, but I had so much stuff over there. It was just like, I've made bronze. I'm not going to bother taking them out of the crafters right now because it's just going to go right into chests. And you know what I could do? I could take 15 minutes and actually work out some storage here. Oh. Yeah, okay. This is going to involve making temporary storage for our temporary storage. Okay, that's... Okay. Camera controls when building are a bit of a gripe of mine, because it's very difficult if you have something behind your head. It will change your focus and your distance, and when you're trying to move things around with the mouse like this, oh boy, does it become a thing. Just trying to put these tight. I don't know why I'm bothering to care if they're tight, because I'm gonna pick them up after. Okay, you know what? The one beauty of decorated chests like these is they stack really well. You can actually see where they're at. You can stack them. And the size is such that you can make a frame, which I will do once I organize this stuff again. Chest PTSD is real. Yeah, there's a lot to storage in this game. There's no like bulk storage bin, you know what I mean, in Worm. All right, that's enough to handle everything in here and more. So your ore. I saw ore up here somewhere. I'm going to throw the ore here. I want to get all this stone. Okay, it'll be... Oh, God, I don't even know. Okay, stone here. Clay, you're going there. Right. Can we just mash all this together? Sure we can. Granite and limestone together. That'll do for now. I'm going to have to... Well, actually not true. When I tear the building down, I'm going to have tons of that stuff. When I tear my place down. Sand. Where was that sand? I probably won't have enough space for all of it, will I? Oh yeah, I will. To go with the clay. Just keeping like things together, I guess. just go throw the sapwood in the end. And those can go with it. Some of those are going to be needed to put those crafting stations back up. Let me just, so crafting stations, you got 3 categories here. You've got furnishings, you've got crafting, and you've got construction. So my little log workbench and my chopping block. What? Oh, I needed sapwood for that. Cool. A little chopping block. We'll just put them outside so they're out of the way. My brain's going to be bothered by that, so let's dump that there. And maybe I should pick these up as they're empty. There we go. And that kind of... I don't have to search through them wondering what's where. I just had a thought. I was moving all this stuff so that this central area was free so I could do some more focused, or not focused, but prettier storage. I don't need to do that. This bank of chests is going to be just fine. Good old sleep token. Alright. Chests. Gear. Yeah, that was where I just dumped things, right? Let's go third one in. For chests and furnishings. I consider those, yeah, those are furnishings. At least, like, parts of crafters, etc. Yeah, all this stuff. So, gear. Gear. I'll put gear above. Oh, I used... Okay, gear over here. Put your gear over here. Again, took the things because I alt-clicked. Yeah, this is plant stuff. Put those there. The other plant stuff I'm going to put above that. Yeah, I already started collecting my elderberries and blueberries because I'm going to need them, I know it. Yeah, put this stuff up here. And we'll dump those in, those extracts in there. Oh yeah, that's the animal stuff. Which will go the next one over. Storage is a life skill in this game. Organization, like, it really makes me organize things. Okay, more tools and food. I tend to lump in with those. Where was that? This is where I should have had signs. That's fine. We'll just throw that in there. Almost done. Will these fit in with the rocks? Yes, just. Done. What else is here? Resin. Can go in with the wood. Oh yeah, more of this stuff. Okay, so that's all our Yule stuff, all of our sigils and crafting, and that was furnishing technically, the Yule guys. So let's put the Yule goats here. We got 9 of them. Wow, that's nice. Put those chests in there. That's that gear. Okay, this is a good place for this stuff. I only have 1 tattered locket. It's kind of sad. Medallions. So I have 4 medallions. You need 8 to make, I think, a goat mask. And you need 1 to make a Yule goat figurine. Auto sort button for inventories. No, I wish. Oh yeah, all these chests, all this stuff. I would really very much love that feature. No, you just get really good with the hotkeys. Okay, we're gonna just take this lighting out of there. Lighting can go with these. And 2 random doors I had kicking around, they made their way over. It is unforgivable, absolutely. You know what's unforgivable? You can access valley-wide market listings here, and it will tell you where to go. But you cannot search by keyword. You cannot type in axe or cotton. It's only these categories with drop-downs, which is annoying. It's very annoying. I know. I think that is actually unforgivable. It is what, the height of laziness? I don't know. Like, how do you not put a search function into anything that displays like a database like that, right? All right, anyways, that cleans up the storage. Like I said, I was going to build a thing. I don't think it's a good use of our time because I mean, I'm hopefully going to have a plot elsewhere in the city. I don't know, cleans up that mess anyways. I don't like to use those chests if I don't have to, but they're nice backup. So the reason being, you know, look at the size comparison. These hold the same amount. These chests hold the same amount, but look at the size difference. They should scale that down to that size and move on, because a simple chest is basically the same size as that as well, which holds less than that. So, I mean, you would think that holds twice as much. It's easily twice the volume, I would say. Anyways, small gripes, you know, natural for a game in active development despite being 1.0 released. But like little things, it's just like, come on, man. So that's the temporary base of operations. I am happy with how that turned out. I mean, it could certainly be decorated a whole lot more. But it was actually a fun challenge because getting stability up to that rooftop was difficult because I had pillars, stone pillars in the corners of the building and through the front wall as well. And I didn't like how it looked. And, you know, sometimes aesthetics matter. So I did a central pillar with some beams. So it's a stone pillar off the first floor foundation, which we put some fine wood beams and then support beams off of that. And that supports the whole roof. and it works, and I'm very happy for that. It does need some quality of life things, yeah. Mods I don't think will ever be a thing. But I honestly don't know if they have any, if that's even on their radar. Probably not for a long time. But don't you kind of need to design a game around that, don't you? If it's moddable, they have to have a framework underneath. On the back end, I want to say, in the client, in the wherever. Fatal working away. So at this point, again, I could save 30 grace by running out there again and then teleport over. I think I'm just going to teleport, actually. It's always nice to see this, though. Like, you've got people all over the server. Well, not all over the server, but all over the province doing their thing, right? That's true, yeah. Yeah, I feel like mods are, well, yeah, in private servers. I don't know. I hope they don't go that route. There's enough games that, I don't know, if it, okay, here's the caveat. If the game were dying, yes, I would like to see them open up private servers. And modding. If the game is not dying, don't do it. Keep people on the game, right? Keep people on the servers. Don't give them easy mode stuff or whatever. I mean, quality of life is great, don't get me wrong, but yeah. All right, so we are, yeah, we just traveled across the north of Inisgalia, just like that, and now we're back out into Kerys. Yeah, exactly, Dark. I think you just keep people on the game. So we have to go here, and we can free teleport to our home site, which I should really change to the Ardbog one now. I don't know. This saves a bit of time, but this run is farther from the Petra than the Ardbog run, I think. So just like that, we burn a bunch of grace, right? I will say, like, sometimes the views of things from up on high is pretty cool. Like, that castle over there looks pretty cool. Oh yeah, they're little Christmas. They built a Yule tree, and there's like a theme park kind of around it in way, or like a playground. I guess it's a themed playground. Coffee is good. Coffee is great. Make me more coffee or I'll sit on your... Never mind. Hello, bunny. I skinned the bunny. Punched it to death. I don't really want those, but we'll take them. We'll put them in the storage. Probably won't get moved over. I mean, the bunny corpses are fine, but we can just butcher them probably. All right, maybe that's something I should do when I get back. I'll work through some of that cooking stuff, and while it crafts, maybe I'll go make some more coffee. Game landscape can be quite beautiful. Absolutely, absolutely. I've gotten some really nice screenshots in this game that rival any other. I think the last game where I was like really wowed by landscape was like, I don't know, for my personal, what I've played anyways, was like Skyrim. And Skyrim does not look this good. You know what I mean? Plus Skyrim's what, 15 years old? I don't know. 30 years old. With 20 different versions. I kid, of course. But I'm not too far off. I hear the deer in the distance. I think the game could do with a little less fog, so to speak, like mist, haziness, I guess is what I'm trying to say. What is going on with that place over there? Oh, I guess nothing. It's all fine. It doesn't look complete to me. Yeah, we'll go up and use those elderberries and blueberries. I don't think it's going to get me to a point where I can then... the idea being, if I can get to a point where I can use the strawberries and raspberries, that'd be great. I might do it. I think I have a craft for raspberries that is hard to do, but I don't know, it'd let me use them up. It's less to transport, right? That was kind of the idea behind today and what I'll be doing off stream. Processing more hides and processing more carcasses. Because I used up most of my hides actually last night. Could have just teleported back to the Petra from Mary instead of paying for the jumps. What? Why didn't I not see that? I missed that. Wow. Okay. How'd you do that? Oh. Oh, right. Petra May. Oh my god. Blew my mind, dude. Totally just blew my mind. How did I not put that together? Wow. I've wasted a bunch of grace. Okay, anyways. It's done. Now we've learned something. This is why Twitch is amazing, because you guys help me out so much sometimes. Okay. Things are kind of janky right now. I don't know. I'm getting 60 frames per second. It should be fine. Okay. First things first. Find out what craft we need to do. Blueberry syrup. Blueberry syrup or... springtime stew is a no. I don't have red onion, but I can do this one. That's penny buns, basic stew. Was there not one other? I mean, that's butchering. I think that was it. I think I'm on basic stew, so penny buns. Why did I have yeah, we've moved on past that. Yeah, blueberries. I don't even need elderberries right now. Sorry, I missed that. Chat, that's such a good tip. Yeah, if we just skip over that and go straight into this is much cheaper. The red onions are not hard to get, but I don't like the biome they're in. It's so misty. And that uses a bunch of lard. This is such a better recipe. Alright, first things first though, we'll get the blueberries. We'll process the blueberry extract. I may not have needed to gather any of those elderberries. There's a recipe though, I'm sure there's... I mean, okay, whatever. Missing water. Also put away the Put away the rabbit corpse. The leather can stay where it is. Blueberry syrup. Good farm food for the stam regen. The elderberries themselves. Now, we're going to be here for a couple minutes. There's 46 crafts queued, which is a lot. So, excuse me for just a moment. I am going to make myself another cup of coffee and then be right back. Just take a little stretch break. Okay? I hope you stick around. By all means, get yourself a drink, have a stretch, take care of yourself. And I'll be back in, I don't know, 5 minutes or less. BRB. All right. Thank you for sticking around, folks. Appreciate you. Hope your day is going well. We have exhausted our blueberries. We made a bunch of syrup, which is nice, I guess. It's I mean, honestly, it's not that useful, but we have it. We're gonna throw it in a box and forget about it for ever. We have a lot of it, actually. Let's put the syrup in there, and we'll put that stew up there with the other stuff. Brutal song. I like this one. Put the water back in here. Yeah, it's going to be interesting becoming a bit of a vagrant. I'm gonna take my nicely set up place and rip it all down. That's gonna be Sunday though. All right, what was the other one? We're gonna make some stew. Oh no, yeah, basic stew. Meat chunks, deer shank. Do we have deer shank? Did I use it all? That's not the one. Deer shank. Yes, we have some. Meat chunks. We got a lot. We got a lot of meat chunks. Meat drapes. Who remembers the slamming salmon? Actually, sir, it's Madropides. What'd I say? Yeah, great film. Funny film. No, it's not that great a film, actually, but it's entertaining. Yellow onion, I think. We got a lot of that. And again, this is the point. We want to use this stuff up. What was the last thing? Penny buns. Right. This is going to be our limiter. I didn't get that many penny buns. And it uses a lot of them. Oh, yeah. I could collect penny buns all day, probably. It uses 5 penny buns per... We're going to get 12 crafts. That's not a lot. So mushroom soup is your go-to, so you can't make cabbage yet. Yeah, I can't make any of that yet. You know, all in due time. Feels bad because, like, in early access, of course, I had... I don't know. I don't know if I had 40. I should have screenshot my character before it got wiped. But, yeah, I had very high cooking. Pretty high baking. Ah, cooking, level 13. Nice. So we just got some recipes. Plain barley porridge. It's cooking 13 of 27. We're not going to be making that anytime soon. Neither of those. Unfortunately. Are we still crafting somehow? Okay. Let's just finish that up. I mean, we could go get more penny buns. What level is this guy? This basic stew is cooking 16. And we're at 13. So you unlock a recipe a lot earlier than you can reliably make it. That's kind of what these symbols represent. This is hard. If it's all red grayed out, it's, you know, why bother trying to make it? But oh, you just need to farm more grapes to make raisins to level up. That's not a bad grind. Grapes are so plentiful in certain places that, yeah, I actually like that grind. And I already started saving some grapes, even though I don't. It's going to be a million years before I can even do that. But wow. I don't know. Do we go get more penny buns? The idea is to use up some of this stuff, but like, at what point do I just cut losses on it, right? And just be like, it is what it is. I could have swore we needed divine mushrooms, so I've been collecting them, but that was not this recipe. That was an older one. I guess that's the other thing, is we could do bleak boiled veggies. I wouldn't get very much XP for it, but it would use it up. That might be an option. Let's go grab some penny buns. They're all over the place. They're easy to spot for the most part. And what else would I get? Hold on. Let's think about that. Let's think about that. You know, the other thing I could do is I could pull up... Let me do this instead. I didn't realize I still had that on, but okay. So, this is the Pax Dei database. paxdei.gaming.tools. And if you put in cooking, for instance, and go down here, cooking skill, you can then go to the cooking leveling guide and find out your cooking level, which I've already forgotten. 13. Move the slider to 13 and find out, well, you can find out what is the best, like the lowest number of counts, lowest number of ingredients. Now, homely stew is much harder. It's level 21. The basic stew is the one we were working on. And yeah, that's the penny bun one, right? So that's actually an efficient way to level right now. Springtime stew, again, it's the red onion that holds us back. Raspberry syrup is not too bad, but it's a little high. Let it go to redeeming queue. And when you get better recipes that you, yeah, that's an option. I wasn't sure if I was going to tear the whole building down. And yeah, I don't even know if I'll use the redeeming queue actually. Let's turn off display capture, go back to game capture. Whoops. Let's put that stuff downstairs. Hold me tight. Small rough animal hides. I mean, I have 2 of them. Let's just turn them right into a rough animal hide so that they stack with the other stuff. Penny buns, huh? Penny buns. I'm going to have a quick look at the map, turn on penny buns. EastSifKerysRetz. All gatherables. Scroll down to penny buns. Okay, they are everywhere. Here, I'll show this. So this is the Pax Dei interactive map, paxdei.th.gl. And I've just made it so that penny buns are showing. And this forest kind of behind our area is just, there's tons of them. That's what you call your wife, penny bun? All right, I know there's some up this way somewhere. There's another rabbit. Another rabbit. I'm not gonna kill that rabbit. I see penny buns. This is the one thing I like about penny buns. They stand out very well from a distance. Something like divine mushrooms are harder to see, but thankfully you don't have to gather divine mushrooms for very long. So this plot up here is new. I don't remember seeing that one before yesterday, I want to say. We could be gathering more raspberries, because that's going to be a craft for us. But again, it's like, that one's just a pure skill craft. Is that, no, that's fly agaric, I want to say. Yeah, it's not penny bun. I haven't marked them on my in-game map, so unless I'm splitting back and forth between the interactive map and the game, it's going to be a bit of a shit show finding them. At least over here. Maybe I got the only ones. I could have swore there was some right over here, though. This deed or plot might have covered them, actually. I think they were right under there. Okay, other side of the road. This is a little frustrating that, like, if I really wanted to, I'd drop a blessing, which allows you to... It's another thing you can spend grace on that increases your yield when doing certain crafts. There's different blessings for different things, right? And I could do that so that I got more yield out of this foraging. But see, there's more penny buns. But I don't feel like it's worth the grace right now. Hello. Get wrecked. I've never actually been up here. Oh, that's divine mushrooms. Aha! No, it's fly agaric. Never mind. It's the only thing that looks close to a penny bun around here. Someone's chopping away. Oh, it's Agazar. Right. He's now a former clanmate because I left their clan. But he's a nice guy. Razi, he helped me out quite a bit. Just say hello and then move on. Look for those mushrooms. Maybe we'll just take a little look over here. Don't see any. One second. Let me make sure I'm at least going in the right direction. So, yeah, up in this area there should be lots. Let's climb this hill on this side. I remember some mushroom being up here. Oh, it's more of these divine mushrooms. We'll stay on the high ground for a second here. We'll make our stack of raspberries worthwhile. Is that... Oh, I must have seen a leaf or something that put penny buns in my mind. Ooh-wee. I'm finding more raspberries than penny buns at this point. Raspberries are quite easy to see. That's fly agaric, isn't it? Yes, it is again. My gosh. There's supposed to be tons of penny buns up here. Tons, I say. All right, well, here's the question. Did someone come through picking penny buns, or am I just not choosing the right path? There's some penny buns. Okay. It's not all lost. Five whole penny buns. 5. Come on, game. Give us a little bit more than that, man. All right, let me consult. There should be a fair bit more on the right side of the road. So maybe we climb the hill and keep looking. Of course, there's places that are going to be covering them, I'm sure. Wait, that's fly agaric, isn't it? I can find all the fly agaric in the world when I want to find penny buns. Interesting. There's garlic. I mean, I guess grab a bit of that. It's one of those things where if I have garlic left over, no big deal. There's divine mushrooms. There's fly agaric. Oh my god, I'm being trolled. Game is trolling me hard. All right, we're at the border. I don't think I've ever been up here, to be honest. Never bothered coming over this way. I mean, probably for good reason. Oh, I see penny buns down there. Let's take a jump. Ooh, that was a big fall. And blueberries. Well, I doubt I'm ever going to come up here for blueberries, but let's mark them anyways. So mushroomy. Well, I suck at finding penny buns. Usually it's like, oh, there's penny buns, there's penny buns. I'm taking a different route and it's not paying off. And we're completely out of that biome now. Yeah, we're up the backside of where we were killing NPCs earlier. So we want to stay in the forest. Let's get a little height here. Sometimes they can just be weirdly in these trees, on these rocks. Places like look, there's oats here. That's a perfectly sensible place for oats to be growing. But honestly, like, we're not going to be finding tons of penny buns up here. I need to move on. Maybe we don't go that direction. Just kind of parkour our way down the mountain. Slash base plant. Fly agaric. You son of a gun. There's more fly agaric over there. And a deer I never knew existed out here. Okay, we've been all through this. We started over here. I'll give you an idea of what I'm looking at here and why I think they're everywhere. Is they should be everywhere. I feel like this is a lie. Well, this is in part because that's where that new plot was. There's a plot here. There's plots all along here. I know there's plots along this road, but maybe we'll go up there because we're pretty close. Oh, hi. He really had nowhere to go. All right, cross the road. I see penny buns. This is a good sign. This is a good sign, right? And we got 7. Or 5. 7 for 5 is good. I do feel like the rate of gather is a little low, though. Like, they could be boosting these numbers a little bit. There's penny buns. And blessings for skill gain are fine. For crafting, I think are fine. I don't have any opinion on that anyways. But for gathering, they should really just boil it down to a couple of different ones. Mining, woodcutting, and foraging. Call it a day. Maybe they do, and I'm just talking out my ass. Oh yeah, okay, so skinning, they do. It's fine. It's this. This is actually a lot. They don't need to split up armor smithing, blacksmithing, and weaponsmithing. Just a smithing, you know? And, I don't know. It seems overly complicated for what it is. There's Penny Buns amongst the flying arc. I guess blessings are fine. I don't know what I'm on about. Blueberries. I can't remember. Did we totally get off of the... I kind of wanted to keep that. Although I'm not going to be hunting here, so I don't think it matters. I've seen so many stags over in Mary that I would not come over here to hunt stag. It wouldn't be worth the trip. Okay, next time I go over to Mary, I'm going to change my home. And that way I can teleport straight into Ardbog, close to home. And then pay to get back, I suppose. It's Flygark. Oh, yeah. So we're up to 60 penny buns. It's not bad. But again, like at 5 per craft, it takes a lot of mushrooms. This was a gripe of mine earlier when I was doing this, like in early access, was the number of mushrooms needed was kind of ridiculous. But at least they are relatively plentiful. And again, if I spent on the blessing, I would be getting a lot more. I already came all through here earlier today to get blueberries. Was that before stream? That might have been before stream. Such a pretty forest. That's Flygark. Keeping my eyes peeled. Might as well take him down, take some more antlers back. Although really, I have a lot of like antler needles as it is, and I have a lot of antler. I have a lot of everything right now, other than the hides, which I've been using. That's Flygark. All right, penny buns. Where you at? Here's a plot. Let's have a look at the map. Okay. Whoops, we were there. So like down here should be crazy filthy with them, right? Where are we? Ah, we are not quite down there yet. So down in this area, I want to say, south of the tip of the lake. Southwest, southwest. But if we go to the south of the tip of the lake, we should be able to follow that line right around. And it's going to go up the hill a fair bit. Okay. Yeah, so come over here and find all the penny buns. Have great success. Honestly, if that line ends up being true, that line of penny buns, then it would be a place where I would come, pop a blessing, and pick all of them, you know? This is not the easiest terrain to see them on, though. And how many of those are, like, duplicates is my question. I mean, really should be on top of some penny buns, but that might be messing with things. Or they just might be a little hidden by terrain. Again, I should have walked over some by now. So either someone's picked them, the map is wrong, or I'm in the wrong spot, but I feel like I'm basically there. Okay, up the hill we go a little bit. Just lift ourselves up there. And again, I feel like I should be able to see penny buns. Oh, don't tell me they're all, that good patch is going to be under that deed. This is crazy. Rude. So rude. Okay, let me establish on the map, there's these two trees, and right here is supposed to be buku penny buns. Buku bun. Buku bun. This is a hillside though. I don't even know if I can get up that. Oh, please climb. Yep. Let's go all the way. Come on. That might have been... Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, hi. Hi, stag. We're just stumbling upon the stags, but not so much on the penny buns. This is all butchering stuff. Okay. Penny buns. Alright. Penny buns. But there's supposed to be many. Oh, there's 2. There's 3. So if someone is out gathering penny buns, they didn't go to this spot. Can we see more? Because in theory, there should be more. Oh, yeah, look at that. Right there. I almost didn't see those. Penny bun wealth. We're rich. Stag said, why, bro? Yeah. Stag be saying, why, bro? I be saying, sorry, bruh. Because your antlers. It would be kind of cool if you just found stag antlers dropped on the ground where they, you know, in their general area. But there's no season in this game, so how would you work that out? Ah, penny buns. Get up there. I really dig this tune. Okay, so I'm going to look at the map again, have a look. If I go over here more, there should be more, and it goes down the hill. But mind you, I just found one there. That's fly agaric. Oh, I'm on top of blueberries though. Such a weird place for blueberries. Right there. Just trying to get a view from on high here. There's trees in my face. Penny buns. I do enjoy this, going around and gathering and exploring. Not so much when it doesn't pay off, but when it does, it's gratifying. Sorry, dude. I'm in your space. Alright, the question is up the hill or down the hill? There were supposed to be more down the hill, but we're so far up it. I feel like going up to that road and checking the forest behind. Is that more blueberry? Wow. What is with all the blueberries up here? There's like 3 nodes. Oh, and stag node. Fine. I can't remember if we leveled out of the blueberry craft, but I'll gather them. By 2 nodes, I mean, I guess when you know, a node being the little circle thing that pops up on thing, they come in groups of like 5. But I tend to refer to a node of a resource as a group of that. Alright, let's continue uphill. That's fly agaric, that's other mushrooms, divine mushrooms we don't need. Oh, look at that, another stag. Although that deer's going to alert it. And, yeah. Afraid so. Is there encumbrance? No, not at all. Which is great because we can carry around, like, you know, thousands of stone. Alright, so, I think I climbed up here. This area isn't so great. This is okay. But I was thinking of cutting back either side of the road here and making our way back down. There's a lot of plots there though. I'm really happy there's no encumbrance. Okay, dear, I get it. Sorry, I'm just window management here. So keep an eye off the side of the cliff there. Or penny buns. I see some. Right over there. I do wish the... Okay, so there's 2 things. It is nice that there's a dot on the screen. You guys probably can't see it very well. It's kind of like right around my right horn. And so there's a little tiny dot, and that is your pointer. But I do wish you could change the color of it. The white is fine. It's subtle. It's not in the way. But if I wanted to make it bigger and make it more visible for stream, that would be a nice option, right? So I can use it as a pointer. Small, you know, small little thing, but would be handy. Did I skin the other 2? My brain doesn't even register doing these things now. Oh, yeah. That is a fox. And one thing I've found with a fox, when you skin it, it gives you a deer carcass and it says +1 from blessing. So not only is that fucked, it's fucked. right? Because, like, one, it's not a deer. Shouldn't give a deer carcass. +1 from blessing insinuates I have a blessing running, and I do not. Oh, I spooked him again. Oh, but I found more penny buns, so it's all worthwhile. I didn't really mean to come back around, but I saw him, so I was like, maybe I'll sneak up behind him again. Oh, but he is facing me, and that deer... You know what? We're doing it. Run, and put on the gas. And... Oh, yeah, there we go. It'll like latch on, give you an aim assist type of thing. So all you got to do is get close enough and attack while you're looking at him, and it'll kind of draw you around. Okay, that's all fly agaric. Oh, more blueberries. If I was really it for blueberries again, I'd be pretty happy. But I mean, we're doing good on penny buns now. Look at this. This is a nice little run. Is that a new... I think that plot's been there a while, actually. Sometimes this happens, right? Someone... I mean, I can't imagine this is anything other than someone starting to play the game, putting down a plot, and then just piecing out, you know? And who knows how long that plot could be there for. More fly agaric. Seems like we're on a raspberry train too, so raspberries it is. Punch you. It's fun. I think I see blueberries. If I had my axe out, I would have murdered them. So, I mean, this is the thing. I don't know if I'm going to find any more penny buns over here or not. I guess a lot of it was down here. And it could be off the side of the cliff. Like there's a random stag down there. Why they'd be hanging out there? I don't know. But they are. Cheers to you with the coffee mug. I know, I should take a picture of a mug I particularly like that I made, because I'm a potter. Which is always weird to say, but I am a potter, even if I am more on the amateur side. But take a picture of that and use it as my cup of coffee mug. I'm just going to run on this person's roof, no big deal. Oh, I like what they've done. They got furnaces under there. Okay, I might have to F10 this building for a second. Whoops. Zoom back and turn up sensitivity. Yeah. Oh, this is actually not completely... I mean, actually, it's a little different from what I'm thinking. But if this was a round tower here, and this was a squared off end, but I don't mind the rounded end. This is kind of what I'm going to build next. Take elements of the current building I've got. I mean, just kind of riff on the same thing, I guess. It's not going to be too different, but it's not going to be a huge tower either. I did build the thing as tall as you can build. Now I just want I want it to be fancier, I guess. If I'm honest, I don't love the crenellation at the top of my tower. I always kind of planned to change that, but didn't. All right, there should be penny buns around here somewhere. But with the plots, who knows? It's, you know what? It's a loss. I'm not gonna bother scouring the hillside for penny buns. I'll look on the side of the road where there's no plots. I mean, we're basically down from a Harry Potter. Oh, no, you didn't. I wouldn't say I'm exceptionally hairy, but I am a big man. Yes. I found penny buns. Now, I'm holding shift, and I'm not sure if I let go of shift, will it... No, I can actually stand on this. It made me pick up a strawberry. I don't really want those animal hides. You know what? They didn't exist. They weren't here. You didn't see anything. I don't want that strawberry either. I could have been picking up strawberries this whole time. I chose not to, and I'm sticking with it. Alright. More raspberries, though. I hope it is raspberry syrup that I can make. Pretty sure it is. Oh, that's gonna... No, we're fine. We're fine. We're just bouncing a little. Penny buns. Don't walk off of there. Yeesh. What am I seeing over there? Is it just a gap in the trees? Swing wide those gates. I guess so. This is a weird little depression. It'd be super cool to build on top of that and have like a basement underneath. Like this little pit underneath. Someone could do something really cool with that, I bet. I don't think I'm that person, though. Alright, let me check the map. Let me check the map. Down here on the crossroads, like right next to the crossroad, there's supposed to be a node. Right there. Yes, there is. 20, 40, 60. Well, hold on. 7 times 20 is 140. 147. So that's 4 times 7 is 28, 29 crafts, I want to say. That's not bad. Let's go back and do them. Do it, do it. Gotta remember to keep an eye on the time. It is 1:45 my time. And I have to be somewhere for 4:30, and it's a 45-minute drive. And I need to shower and stuff. Which doesn't take long. Say give myself a half hour, so I need an hour and a quarter. Oh, I need to get gas as well. Let's call it an hour and a half. So by 3 o'clock I need to shut down. So we got another hour and a quarter. I appreciate you folks spending some of your day with me here. It's been a nice day for streaming. It's amazing what happens on weekends when people have time to watch, right? Plus, this is earlier in the day than I was streaming. My stream schedule is basically whenever I turn it on right now, so there's no indication whether or not this is, you know, I think I would have to do fairly well sub-wise and viewership-wise to be able to hammer down and set aside specific time in my week for streaming. But I am a person with more free time than most, let's say. I've got my personal commitments with my girlfriend, with my family, and pottery twice a week, and whatever other pottery projects I take on at home, which right now is none, because I have a couple projects to finish, but not big. And I started them in October, I want to say. One of the little crafty things I do as a ceramicist, I guess, is I make these fridge magnets out of pottery, and then I use a glaze product to color them, and they're usually simple 1 or 2 color designs. But I made some for my favorite band and to leave around the venue when I saw them in Halifax earlier this year. And I put it on Instagram that I would send some around to some people who inquired, because they just, I got reposted, and you know, someone in Holland was like, or in the Netherlands was like, can I have some? And then another fella from Italy, so, and then another fella from Eastern Canada as well. And then there's this podcast about Propaganda, my favorite band. They dissect every song, and I wanted to send some to those guys as well, because I thought other, you know, super fans would appreciate it. All right, I don't know if there's penny buttons down here or not. There's a stag. I think we'll head back. I was hoping for, you know, just one more node. Just one more node. But it doesn't seem to be happening. Ad break in 3 minutes. I apologize. I hate ads. Personally, I think everyone should use ad blockers, and yeah. It'd be different if it was stuff I was actually interested in, but honestly, most ads just annoy me. All right, where are we headed? I'm here. Yeah, we're just heading north. Oh, okay. You want a tango? You want a tango, buddy? That worked out for you. Don't forget to follow the channel if you haven't followed. I'd appreciate that. It's always nice. It's a way to support the channel and let me know I'm doing an okay job without, you know, dropping money. Money is tight. I think it's tight for almost everyone these days, is what I'm saying. I'm not saying my money's tight. I'm fine. Certainly not eating caviar, but like, who really wants to? I feel like that's just one of those things. I don't know. I'd probably love it if I'm honest, but I'm not doing that anytime soon. Run, 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 run. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Come on, come on, come on. We're almost... Ah, there. Just enough. On your phone while you're doing chores. Nice, dude. Getting that productivity in there. I respect that. It's so weird seeing people's names I know and not them not being in the clan. There's actually a couple of people on now, which is funny. Alright, where are we at here? Oh, there's plots all here too. So there's going to be no penny buns here. We already came through here earlier. I am going to go check just past this new plot over here. There was supposed to be a couple nodes up here. Prime free sub resets on the 20th. You can talk. Oh, I'd appreciate that. It certainly would make me feel all warm and fuzzy. That's frankly, that's the only way I sub right now too. It's crazy. They've changed the prices so much since last time I was like really into Twitch. It's like $8 Canadian a month, something like that. Which knowing what the split is I think the split's worse than it used to be too. I don't really know. I'm not honestly, I'm not streaming right now for money. I'm just streaming for enjoyment, and if it does become a thing that can I don't know, augment income, then great. You know, I'm certainly open to that, but I'm not here banking on it. All right, I think we've bund all the pennies we can in this area. I could take off in the other direction. I know there's going to be lots up there. But we're back here, so. Go in the open door. Close. I want rain in the game. Rain in the game would be cool, actually. All right, how are we doing here? We have a lot of raspberries.
Okay, we're gonna go with potato salad.
SM Playboy, thank you very much. Is that, like, small Playboy? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Organize that up. Yeah, this is pretty good for penny buns. I'm going to drop the meat off. I went around the wrong direction as well, but I have habits, and yeah, they are what they are. Back from ad hell. I apologize. Yeah, ads below. All right, so the penny buns, let me just drop downstairs. You know, I'm going to take the shortcut. Yoink. And we're going to drop off this crap. All right, those. We had a few animal hides, large animal hides. More bone fragments. Antler. Yeah, all that stuff. Okay, that's great. Back upstairs. Back up to the kitchen. I'm trying to remember what I was making. Okay, blueberry syrup is still on the table, so those blueberries are good. I think we use the blueberries first again. There's not many, so let's just do it. Because if we level out of blueberries, then they're going to sit around and do nothing. No, we're not going to level out of... we need a whole inventory of penny buns to level out, but whatever. This is using other ingredients as well, which is kind of the point. Five more crafts. Do I need more water? Is that what I'm... Yeah, I need more water. Not much more, but a little bit more. There we go. We've got it to use, so let's use it. This is a band called Erra, E-R-R-A. I think in all caps. And they are an interesting mix of the, you know, screamy and melodic. All right, let's drop that off. It's a lot of blueberry syrup that we're going to do nothing with. It's so weird seeing those racks empty now. This craft, what did I need? Basic stew, yellow onions, deer shank, meat chunk. We might actually need more deer shank. That's enough for 33 crafts. What was the other thing? Crap. Brain? Onion. $31 crafts. What's the limiter here? It is penny buns. Yeah, we have just enough deer shank meat. All right, 31 crafts. This is where you take a little bio break, grab a drink, focus in on whatever podcast you're listening to or watching. You know, like really, that's what do you expect it to do? Stare at the screen and watch the timers go. This is not the best content, I'm afraid, but you know, it is part of the game. So here we are. Regis, buddy, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Long time no see, my friend. What's new and exciting? Have you been playing any PAX? Yeah, I've just been back at it for a few days. I haven't been announcing or anything. I've just been kind of doing it. This game, for some reason, draws me into streaming. Yeah, I honestly wasn't doing much with Twitch because, one, I found the ads annoying, and two, it didn't work well with my browser for a while, so I fell off of Twitch for, I feel like, a couple of years, really. And it's only recently I've kind of come back to it and kind of been rediscovering Twitch. But it's been nice doing it again. Just doing real, you know, just chill streams for now. Doing the things. Oh, this is a brutal song. This is the song that kind of got me into this band, actually. So I've just changed clans, and I'll show you my house here in a minute when we're done doing this craft. But I'm going to be tearing it all down and moving it to a couple servers over. So it's going to be a whole thing. So what I'm trying to do right now is just use up crafting ingredients I have on hand. Unfortunately, that's also involving, like, to use up this stuff, I had to go out and get this stuff. So it's, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, that's where joining a group really comes in handy, because people are usually happy to help you out with some chests and stuff like that. Some of the crafters, and yeah, but it is a little. I mean, I haven't really. What did I do? So before the storage changes that were recent, because I have a founder's account, I could make griffin chests, which only required planks at the time, and that's dead easy, right? So I was able to get right into box storage. I didn't have to deal with the basket thing. I feel like they made a bit of a mistake with it. When they made box storage be locked behind other stuff, but it's probably not too bad. Anyways, we got a bunch of cooking skill from that. Like, this is the thing with onions. They just, you don't need that many. Like, how many onions do I still have? We made a lot of stew, and most of it was all penny buns. Oh, yeah, we've made a lot of stew at this point. We'll put that all up there. We're almost at a deer shank. That's nice. But this stuff I'm never going to use up. It's so easy to make, too. A friend got you into playing Bellwright 2, which is a Medieval Dynasty style game. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Medieval Dynasty itself is something I meant to play more of, but nowadays, yeah, I get the vibe from this, and this is online game, which I prefer the MMO style. What am I gonna do now? It's a little frustrating to, like, these are all baking, of course. This is butchering. That's deer shank meat and tallow and garlic. I mean, it would be a way to use up the garlic. That's all time crafts. Yeah. All right, well, maybe we're back on to raspberry syrup because we have a lot of raspberries and we can get water pretty easily. Let's go get some more. Take the elevator down. Did you play on EU servers there, Regis? I imagine you would. Oh yeah, I'll give you the tour. So this is kind of out the back door kind of thing, and we've got this area is kind of my, you know, bulk crafting area. I've got a couple of the large furnaces, a bunch of the little ones, and a lot of charcoal piles all around there. There's like a mezzanine or gallery or whatever you want to call it, balcony up there. Yeah, just for paying. Yeah, makes sense. If you ever want to, well, I've joined a different clan now. I have no say over whether or not I could get you in, but if you ever want to play with someone, I'm always down. We can always figure out a way how to work that. Anyways, up here in the mezzanine, I got some other pottery kilns, some tanning racks, and oh yeah, I forgot. I've got a bunch of rawhide in there, which I'll collect later. And on the other side of the building, this was our kitchen that we were in. And I never even showed you the other room. Out here is another kind of balcony area. Above here, we got beehives. It is 2 plots, 2 parcels. Yeah, everything fits within 2 plots. Open the door, please. Thank you. So, yeah, just a little linked area between there, and then this staircase carries on up again, and there's a little, I don't know what this space is, it's just a dead space. And then this room is nothing. I figured I would make this living quarters, and then if you come up this would be probably bedroom, but this whole building's going to get torn down, and then we're on top. So if I go into F10 mode, there's the building, and here's kind of the area I've been living in. There's actually a city behind this hill, like a whole town. Take a little flyover. No, 2 parcels is what I wanted to restrict myself to. That's a nice dome, actually. I might do something very much like that. Ooh, I like that. We're going to get a screenshot of this. Oh yeah, F10's great. Yeah, you can take a little tour of your local area. And yeah, it's nice for getting a look at things. So if we go down, whoop, under the ground, yeah, that's kind of the building. It's a little, I kind of wished like it had a front that faced the crossroads, but it doesn't really. So yeah, this is the building. Let's take the parkour way down. Where else can I go from here? I guess just there. I can drop down from here. I think it's not going to kill me. Oof. Yeah, 400 and change. And then this is the main crafting and storage area. So when I build my next place, there's going to be a doorway in through here into a spiral staircase right up the center. Yeah, going down the spiral staircase is no fun. I take the elevator. Or the D elevator. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this place turned out, but it is slated for demolition on Sunday. There's no real rush on that, but it's going to be a process of filling up a lot of bins, frankly. Maybe that's something I can look at. Because simple chests They are planks, which I have a ton of, and rough leather straps. Oh, bronze. Really? They make you make bronze buckles to make a stupid, simple chest? I mean, I have them, and I have coarse leather bands, but it's stupid. Is stupid. Maybe I don't have buckles. Oh yeah, it takes wrought iron sheets. Or not wrought iron. Sorry, bronze. It's not. It's definitely not wrought iron. I'm getting sidetracked. I was going to do raspberry syrup. Yeah, crafting takes a lot. It's a lot. All right. This is going to be a few minutes of crafting. It's similar in Worm to when you're crafting at high skill and you're just trying to get, like, I mean, Worm has the improve mechanism that this game doesn't have, right? For improving quality, which allows you to skill off of that. But this, it's bulk creation, right? You just keep creating. Often what you're creating isn't useful, so you dump it on the ground. It's sad. This is going to be a lot of fails, but it should be good XP. We're getting 329-ish. Let's call it 300 per successful craft. So we need 10, 15 successful crafts to level up. I mean, just more than 10. Worm metallurgy. Yeah, exactly. So it is what it is. They have done a good job in some of the crafts, like to a degree, leatherworking. You can just make stuff you're going to need later. Like at some point you just make leather and then you just make glue and that kind of thing. I'm at a point now where I'm making cheap shoes to skill off of. So that's something I'm making and just dumping. But I've got enough stuff that I can do that. It doesn't hurt too much. It's just a little time consuming, a little, stuff consuming. This is good. We'll hit 14 cooking. Metallurgy and Worm. My God. Yeah. I never did that skill. I mean, a little bit, but not enough to focus down on it. It was too much for me. I just had no interest in doing that. 41. We're going to run out of water, I think. We're not going to run out of raspberries. We're going to run out of water. But this is the thing. I've been gathering raspberries now and then, just, when I saw them, and it all added up, right? To the point where now that I want to get rid of them, it's there. Red currant syrup. Yeah, that's something I never want to do. Red currants are not easy to find. Well, they grow in a biome I don't like, for one. It's too dark and misty, like foggy. And there's scary things there that want to kill you. I don't like that. I probably did do red currant grind last time, but I don't know. We'll see how far I even get in this. Getting skill in smithing to be able to make the green bronze tools. Just made a lot of cheap stuff like butcher knives. Since failing also wastes so many mats. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's a text message on my end. Excuse me. One moment. Just answering my girlfriend's text. Oh, man. Have a little stretch break while we do this. Just correct my posture for a moment. Feels good, man. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's a good stretch. Our coffee is great. Nice. Yeah, I think that's how I started blacksmithing too. Regis, are you familiar with the websites that there's some companion websites for this game that are really handy? For this game? Companion sites for this game? I don't know what words I said. That's one. And that's another. If you do plan on playing the game more, I would bookmark those. If you're not into the game, no worries. But I do feel like this is a better alternative to Worm in a lot of ways. It's certainly prettier, you know. And the gathering loops I really like, you know, just going out and foraging and coming back. I mean, we'll see when farming comes how that changes. I expect some stuff to still be foraged and other stuff to be cultivatable. They better make grain be able to be cultivated, you know what I mean? Let's put that over there. Yeah, we're going to need more water. Raspberry syrup is not bad, actually. 140 health. I mean, you could do a job with that. If you're, you know, going out to a wolf cave or something like that, that would be helpful. I've been, like, this is the thing. When you join a clan, an established clan, they have good food. They have good gear. They have good tools. And it's such a big help. I almost... In one way, I almost regret that I didn't come to the game as soon as 1.0 came out, but I was not really focused on it. But it would have been, I think, a fun experience. All right, water. Right, water. Well, we've got that. Let's go downstairs, get some more. You've used both pages a bit. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, they're so handy. I was digging that beat, whatever that was. Let's take these. Thank you. Thank you, game. That's it. Okay. One thing I should have done is put more honey on. I think there's a honey craft coming up. I could be wrong. All right, another 48 crafts of this, but at least the raspberries will be used up. And if I wanted to try strawberry syrup, it's right there too. I could use up the strawberries, just count whatever successes I get as a bonus. But let's see, 40, let's call it 40 crafts. Maybe we won't succeed 40 times. 40 times 300. 3,000 times 4. 12,000. That's... We might end up really close to level here. You live in Kerys? Nice. Yeah, I'm moving to Mary, the server Mary. I just joined a different group. Oh, linen. Yeah, so, well, that's flax. Flax you can find pretty easy. But yeah, that map is so handy for that, you know, especially when you get into like cotton. Cotton's a little more selective about where it grows. I mean, you have to have the right biome for flax, but I think it's a couple of biomes it grows in, and it usually grows everywhere. So it's pretty easy. Yeah, maybe close to level might be a little ambitious, but it depends on how much we fail here. And at this rate, I think maybe we fail a quarter of the time, I want to say. Although, knock on wood, we seem to be on a half-decent run. It'd be nice to get 15 cooking, but I'm not holding my breath, man. How is PvP right now? I really don't know. I don't run with a PvP group, or I haven't. And there's a few things I've heard, and a little bit I've watched, but there's power in numbers. It seems to be a matter of it's pretty easy if people catch you, they can root you in place and then Zerg rush you, like everyone just piles on and mows you down. So power in numbers, and the heaviest gear is the best gear, apparently. You know, tier 3 plate, that kind of thing, I think is what people try to get. But there's also options to go in as a near naked and just farm the NPCs and stuff. And if you get killed, it's no big deal. The gear you lost is basically crap. So, yeah. Kind of puts an end to your little run, but there's a lot of gold to be made there, apparently, in the PvP valley. Don't fail. We don't like fails. That's better. All right, this is good. At least the raspberries will be used up. That makes me happy. Especially since we just gathered a couple stacks. I'd hate to have gathered them and then left them behind for no reason. Oh, you're doing some on Worm. Oh yeah, I think Dude Jensen was saying you were on Defiance or something like that. The Defiance server. But yeah, 90 plus strength and 90 plus fight skill. Players crush you in melee. Yes. Yes, that's right. Just ran all the way to Ardbog to unlock all the gates. Nice, dude. That's excellent. I wonder, well, yeah, I just had a thought, like, I could give you my cottage, at least until you're in the clan, but, like, it's going to be a few days before I'm even done with it, so you probably just want to set up your own and go that way, right? I would say if you are into Discord, definitely go into that Angry Vikings channel, do !Discord and get the invite for their Discord, and then just start hanging out, you know, introduce yourself, that kind of thing. That's what I did anyways. Helps that I stream as well and people could at least observe from afar. Oh, you stopped for a full inventory of pure iron. Ooh, where'd you get that? In the biomes in the north of Iniscalia or something? It's a bit annoying to sail to Tap Dance, Portal to NFI, and then PvP Portal to Defiance. Yeah. I never did that. Like, I haven't been in Worm since that stuff came out, right? I mean, at least being able to portal around. Oh, I have more. Oh, sweet. We get more raspberries. Let's do it. Wait, did we get level and I didn't even notice? They blend in now. No, we're about to get level. Okay. From PvP gate to Curious to the Iniscalia gate run. Oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah, that's basically what I did, I think. The first time I actually went out the what is it? The other gate to the other server, not in Iniscalia. My brain is dodging a million ghosts. Yeah, that's always fun. Ghosts are no joke. Well, we got level 15 cooking. That's great. And maybe we just burn through the strawberries as well. We're not going to get a lot of successes because it's on hard. I don't know. We also have these cooking tools. That's a little expensive to want to do. 100 charcoal per tool. Yuck. For anyone who's not really familiar with this game, charcoal is like its own currency because it is used in so many crafts and you need so much of it. You need it for making bricks and roof tiles and smelting down your metals. That's the big chunk of it, and it uses a lot of it when you get up into steel and wrought iron. Yeah. You made so many boxes of strawberry syrup leveling cooking. Yeah, right? It's the kind of, I don't know if it's exponential, but it's probably not exponential, but whatever curve it's on, you know, whatever I'm doing here with raspberry, you need to do 4 times as many, let's say, when you're down at strawberry syrup. That's how far craftsman cooking tools are, eh? Man, that's a bummer. I'm going to have to ask someone to make them for me. Yeah, charcoal is pretty immediate from the start. You put down 2 or 3 of those charcoal kilns and cut a lot of wood. It's a lot of wood cutting. Honestly, I don't mind the wood cutting though. Charcoal is life, yes. It's the thing that gets me though is I would like to be able to invert the ratio of sapwood to heartwood when chopping oaks. I think you should get more heartwood and less sapwood when chopping oaks. But whatever, you know, it is what it is. And all that sapwood goes into charcoal anyways, so 6 kilns in your cottage and you run them full every day. Yeah, I've slowed down. I haven't produced any because I'm just trying to use up what I've got, right? What are we out of? Water again? Oh my God. Open sesame. Or open sesame, if you prefer. I always thought when I was a kid it was open sesame, like sesame seed. I'm pretty sure a lot of people just said it that way anyways. 9 more crafts, that's it. We're basically done with raspberries. I mean, when I move, I'm sure I'll have to gather 8 million more, but this is it for the supply here. And look at all the raspberry syrup we got. I don't know what that was about. I think someone showed up in thing, and I don't have streamer mode enabled, which is my fault. That's why we're getting streamer mode turn on. There we go. All right, that's it. That's for the raspberries. I've been leveling armor smithing and weapon smithing, so you go through charcoal like crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. All right, I think we just power through the strawberries. And that's like a bin emptied, right? Like I still have this stuff, but there's no way blackberries or elderberries are going to be useful to me anytime soon. Elderberries, there was a recipe, but honestly, I can't remember what it was. Okay, cooking is 15. What does the site say? We've got 2 levels since the last time I looked at this earlier in the stream. Vegetable stew, homely stew. Those take a gnocchi. Not looking forward to that. No, I think we just ride syrups and basic stews. Getting close to mushroom and vegetable stews, the materials are a lot easier to get. Like chanterelles are pretty easy to find. Yeah, strawberries are easy, right? That's why I don't mind just burning these. We're not going to be making, you know, a lot of this very fast. Yeah, gnocchi's a pain in the ass. I remember that. But I gathered them. I did that whole thing. Yeah, we're failing a lot, but that's to be expected. This is not the optimal way to skill, right? You're going to get more fails than successes on hard, I would say. Or at least equal. Yeah. This might be a craft I just do off stream. I don't know. Yeah, you know, it will be done in no time. Honestly, because I can't really think of what else I need to do right now other than just burn these things down, you know, burn these stacks of ingredients down. Because when it comes to moving, like the actual moving on Sunday, tomorrow, gosh, that's tomorrow. This building is going to be stacks and stacks and stacks of stuff. And I know a lot of it is probably not going to come with. Like, I can't see bringing all the planks. I want to bring the granite. I want to bring a bunch of limestone. But again, it's one of those things where it's like, maybe not. I don't know. All right, it's water. We're lacking again. Thankfully, it takes no time for the wells to fill, practically. Honestly, they need to work on the door opening. Just like, please, auto-open doors. Let us walk in and out freely when we get near them. It's not very well implemented, let's say. I'm going to put these bronze sheets back. I don't need them at the moment. Yeah, low-level mining, you get so many crappy gems that, honestly, once you have, I don't know, a stack of each of them, just chuck them. Just dump them on the ground. They're not useful to keep. I've saved a lot, but like they're something that's probably not going to make the trip because you don't need them. That, or I could go downstairs and start jewelry smithing, but I didn't even make a table for that because I didn't care, right? You have a basket for them, yeah. It is the thing. It is a game that's meant to be... It's not really meant to be soloed. You can play solo. You can totally enjoy playing solo. But it is a fair bit more geared towards playing with a group of people, playing with a clan or a group in general. So I would recommend that. Are we gonna run out of water again? Probably. This is a lot of fails, my gosh. Yeah, so once you do a little jewel crafting, you'll level out of those first gems pretty quickly, and then they're garbage, or you just put them out for someone to take because they're not worth anything on the market either. Because they're so common, right? We're almost through level 15 cooking. I mean, we're failing everything right now, but... Okay, you know what? Reset. Reset. I don't like your RNG right now. It probably makes no difference, but I feel like it does. See, look, we succeeded. There must be something to it. So what happens is within your circle that you put down, that stuff goes into a redeem queue, an inventory, that you can then pull out in the same valley in the future. You can't change servers and pull it out. You can't go to a different valley and pull it out. So if you just come back to the game, you're in the same spot, you can pull that stuff out of your inventory. If you snap your plot to someone else's plot, there's that area between the circles that was stretched. That stuff stays in the world. So when you build, you should probably put all your valuables within the central circle. You're 28k XP from cooking 20 and still making strawberry syrup. Yeah, I'm going to be collecting a lot of strawberries in my future for sure. Also, it's just failing left and right. Come on, give a few more successes, please. Yeah, like that. Like that. It's a good XP craft. It's just really hard at this level. I mean, it doesn't say very hard, it says hard, but we're failing an awful lot. Like that was, I hate that when it's like just shy of the 50%, and then that red bar creeps down and down and down, and you can't get another success. Just almost like that did. Yeah. That gets frustrating. No, it's different from Worm in that sense. It's more forgiving. It's much more forgiving. I think that's more about player retention than anything, you know? People can spend a lot of time farming those materials. But even, you know, if I were to build something. So, you see this circle here? Inside this circle goes into the inventory. Outside this circle and outside this circle, this stuff here would all stay in the world and would be free for all. So, I mean, it wouldn't be that big a deal for me compared to what's inside the circles, but yeah, that, I think that needs to be changed a little bit, but I don't know how they would go about doing it. I mean, the plot system is a little bit of a... The frustration for me is when you're placing multiple plots, it can make these dead zones. If you do a 2x2 area, like 2 plots by 2 plots, the center of those plots will open a dead zone that is not in any of those plots. Where if you do more of a honeycomb shape with your plots, you can do that and it won't open dead zones. But that dead zone thing should have been fixed before they went 1.0, in my opinion. That's a glaring error on Mainframe's part. Sorry to say it, but it's true in my mind. It's a big thing that could... I mean, I don't know the technical challenges, I'll be first to admit. But it seems like a thing they could have fixed. Yeah, it is weird. It is weird. I wouldn't mind seeing an option to change plot shapes based on area, right? Have a square plot that is the same area as the circle. Have a 2-token plot that is just a larger shape, you know? Those kinds of things would be cool, but, you know, not essential. Because I would love to actually have a plot that is twice the area in one circle. That'd be sweet, actually. You make a big round thing. I mean, we're not going to see that anytime soon, I don't think, but, you know, if I'm just spitballing here, which is all I'm doing, just thinking, brainstorming, that would be in it. All right, we're about to run out of water again. But look at this, we're almost done 15, level 15 cooking. It's been worthwhile. We basically got this whole level on strawberry. if we succeed at any point here to get another. There we go. Almost there. I think 2 wells is kind of the sweet spot for me. I don't tend to go through anything faster than 2 wells can keep up to. Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn off build mode because build mode tends to lag the game a little bit, I find. Another 64 crafts, my god. I'm officially tired of just staring at the crafting screen, but I want to get through these strawberries. So, my apologies. For those out there who are PAX players, what's the top thing you would like to see in game? I'm actually curious what matters most to people. If I can pull anyone out of lurk mode. I would really enjoy hearing what you have to say about it. There we go. 16 cooking. Fatty boar stew is now on the menu. It's going to be ages before we can make it, but you know, it's theoretically possible. So are craftsman cooking tools now. That is theoretically possible. I think after tomorrow, after I move stuff, one of my major wish list items, and already is a major wish list item, but will be top of that list, is going to be wagons or carts for extra, you know, moving extra stuff. Even if you can't fast travel with it, something like that. Pack mules. Mounts are obviously big on that list too. But yeah. Like to better see gatherables on the ground. Yeah. Tell me about it. Blueberries. The blueberry hunt is a real thing, you know? It's hard to see blueberries. And I turned the grass off in my config, right? I think that should be a check mark option. Oh, you're colorblind and you have such a hard time. Yeah, I can imagine. Holy shit. Especially like, I mean, green on green is hard enough as it is, but if you have those challenges on top, shit. That's difficult. How long is this skilling compared to Worm? I think if you are focused on one craft, and it's one of the, like, carpentry, for instance, carpentry in this game, you can do in a week, I would say, if you're focusing on it. If you are doing weaponsmithing, probably a month or 3 to get really high in that skill. There is a way to turn the grass off. It is in the config file. So let me call that up. Give me 1 second here. I gotta do app data, or is it local app data? What are we playing? We're playing Pax Dei, saved, config, Windows client. Okay. Let me bring up OBS and we'll switch over here. So, the path is app data, local, Pax Dei, saved, config, Windows client. All right, so when you want to find your local app data, you can just type percentage, local app data, percentage, like that. I can put that in the chat. Most people are familiar with that. I can't chat through OBS. It's so annoying. So that you paste into your Windows Explorer. And then, yeah, find Pax Dei saved config Windows client. And then game user settings. In here, SG foliage quality equals 0. And that's, I believe, the best you can do for turning off grass. Now, some places will still have grass to some degree, and some bushes. Someone may know better than I about other potential things, but at least that is what I use. And then everything else is maxed for me except for that. So I do suggest making a backup of your config. However, I think if you delete the config entirely, the game will just make you a new one, you know? In case you really screw it up, right? And there's information out there on the interwebs to hone in on that, I think. Okay, are we... No, we're still going. Wow, we're going to run out of water again. We're already a third or a quarter, a little more than a quarter away through cooking 16. So if you take whatever settings you run at now and just change the foliage quality to 0 and save it, you'll have the same settings, only in a lot of places, a lot of the grass is going to be gone and a lot of the bushes and stuff. It's, I feel like I should be running with the foliage on to show off. Like, the foliage is really pretty, but it does consume a bit resource-wise, and I just want to be able to see stuff to gather them, you know? I don't know how I would see blueberries without that off, you know? Oh my god, just succeed. Succeed. There we go. That's a win. And what is this going to be? Our third or fourth trip for water? For strawberries alone? This was a lot of strawberries. You can do it. Come on, you bastard. Didn't do it. Down we go. At least the wells are full. This band, Rollo Tomasi, is so interesting to me because it's like, it's beautiful elven melodies and stuff, and then it's like orc metal. Right now it's very orc metal. I don't know, I think orc metal would have a lot more double bass going on, but... That is a bummer, there's no colorblind mode. I would look maybe... I guess they'd have to tailor it for the game, but if you look through, like, documentation for Unreal Engine 5 or whatever it is, maybe there's some setting that might help. I couldn't say. Maybe I'm just... it's wishful thinking on my part. Well, anyways, we're gonna have burned through the strawberries, which is a big deal. We've basically taken like 2.5 boxes of materials and got it down to, I think, one box of materials. There's probably people in the clan that are gonna want the grapes, the blackberries, the elderberries that I've got. They will be on the menu anyways. What I want to do... yeah, I'm going to come home tomorrow morning for my girlfriend's and then try and just get everything into one central location, fairly organized, and give people the run of it and be like, grab what you think is of value and bring it, because everything other than like building materials is pretty much up for grabs. In terms of like, they don't need to bring it to my place. They can come grab it and take it home, you know? Add it to the clan coffers. Let's have a look here. Have a little stretchy stretch. Wow. I appreciate everyone hanging out today. It has been a good day of streaming. We are going to wind it down here shortly. Don't rush off yet, though. We're not quite done. Not quite done. But I just want to put it out there that I appreciate the support and people hanging out and chatting and lurking, all that stuff. So I hope your day is going very well. Let's see here. Been lurking for a while. Hey, dude, Jensen. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Hope your day is going fantastically. Oh, ads. We're going to snooze the ads. I can snooze ads like 3 times, so we're not going to do that. No ads. I say no. Look at this. We are done with strawberries as of when this craft is done, or one more craft. I'm not sure which. No, that's it. We're more than halfway through level 16 cooking. We made a crap ton of strawberry syrup, which is maybe not something that we need to take across the world. But look at this. We're out of blueberries, we're out of raspberries, we're out of strawberries. We've got like less than a box of berries, all told. And, you know, rose hips and red apples, they're probably don't even need to be there. We do have some oyster mushrooms in here. Let's just consolidate them with these. We worked through a lot of penny buns that we gathered today. Chanterelles might be something someone would want, but honestly, what's 4 stacks? It's nothing, right? And the oyster mushrooms, I think, are going to be desirable to someone. Beautiful. Put that water in there. That's good. How are we doing on herbs? I still got that mustard. Mustard is still useful. Thyme is, I don't know. Onion and garlic. And that's it. So that did a lot to get rid of a lot of our vegetables. I still have a lot of grain. We got a little bit of oat and wheat. I don't know. That was good though. Let's go downstairs. I'm feeling pretty good. I've burned through a lot of stuff. I still have a lot of metals, which are probably worth bringing. I mean, certainly this. Someone's going to want the silver and gold. It's not really useful to me, but if we could make a jewelry crafting. Okay. 2 copper ingots. I mean, I shouldn't be taking on a new craft, but I do want to see what it is. Iron knife blade, rawhide, rough glass. Oh, the rough glass might be... No, there's some rough glass. Rawhide, do we have any left? We have 1. I know I've got some upstairs. I put a bunch on last night, I want to say. So let's just grab one of those crafts of rawhide. Where else were we? Jewel. Iron knife blade. Let's grab some iron. I wonder... I won't have any here, but... That's wrought iron. I'll grab iron bars, just in case we make the knife blade out of bars. Iron knife blade. Ah, added 2 bars. Perfect. Okay. Iron knife blades are used in a bunch of things. Where do we build this? At the log workbench. Basic jewelry crafting tools. Guaranteed success. Nice. Now we can make the basic jeweler table. Which... I mean, I hit F7. Why didn't you go there? Planks and wood beams. Boy, do I have planks and wood beams. I have such an overflow of basic planks and wood beams. It is ridiculous, because that's what my old place was largely made out of. And then we go into... nope. 4. Get our build hammer. I don't really have a convenient spot for it. Log workbench. Jewelry making. Oh, it's a tiny little thing. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to knock that out. Put that there. And then come back. Put down this right there. There we go. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about with the jewelry crafting. So if I have tin ingots, I can make a simple bronze band, which starts, and then you get into blizzard stone and tin. I don't actually have a lot of tin. I do have sewing needles and lots of iron, but what do I have for tin? That much. And this is stuff I'm just going to make and drop on the ground, and it's just quick skill. Like, this is going to be quick skill. There, jewelry making 2, right? And I'll be out of 2 in no time as well. Actually, I got to stop crafting that. I'm already on to the blizzard stone amulet. Where did I hide these things? I think I hid them over here. Yeah. Like blizzard stone. There we go. I had a 2.5 stacks. So this is what you do with your jewelry stuff is, you know, you just use it. Use it quick. I mean, if you succeed, this is only moderate. So look how much that jumped us through level 2, right? There we go. Now we're up to level 3. We can still craft on this for another level. So this is how fast it goes, right? And unless they rebalanced something, I don't think blizzard stone is going to be super useful. We're going to snooze the ads again. There, jewelry making 4. Done that. So now it's the iron and sewing needles or iron and sewing needles. And do I want these things? No, we're just going to drop them. So that's how much tin I needed. I needed less than 2 stacks, right? Not much. We got some weird stuff mixed in here. But like, yeah, so blizzard stone, you need a stack, maybe. That's it. Where was I? Sewing needles and iron ingots. So iron ingots I have tons of. Let's just grab 4 stacks. Sewing needles. I want to say I have some, but they're super easy as well. That's the wrong bin. It would be here. There's some sewing needles. So we can only make 12 right now because it actually takes a lot of iron, which is gross. Yeah. But again, it should be pretty quick, I want to say. Maybe we need more iron than that, but... And then this is like 2 topaz, 1 copper ingot. It's pretty cheap, right? Show me the XP. It's actually a low XP craft compared to the other ones, I think. I feel like I'm getting less XP for this than I did for the Blizzard Stone Amulet. Maybe that's just a difference of perspective. Failing's not helpful either. Okay, we got 6 more crafts. I'll grab more iron. And we'll move through this. This has been a lot of crafting today, so I appreciate your patience. But we're using up the stuff so we don't have to move it, right? That's why it's moving prep. Just move these out of the way. Drop those, because we're never going to use them. We're not going to take them with us. Alright, I'm out of snoozes. I've got... Ads are snoozed for a few more minutes anyways. I'm locked in the just 5 more minutes. Just 5 more minutes, right? Just let me play 5 more minutes. So that's a lot of iron. That's a ridiculous amount of iron ingots, actually. I feel like it should use 2 iron bars and 2 iron sheets. But hey, actually it got us to level. So then we would be on to copper and topaz. So we don't even need more iron. That was serendipitous. Do we have topaz? We have some, but it may not be enough because it's like 2 topaz per. So this is where I didn't bring so much of it home, because I was like, why am I bringing all this crap home? Turns out I needed a little more. The other option is just using... Wait, it's a bronze earring, but it's only made with copper. Don't question it, just look away, don't make eye contact. Alright, we're gonna fail a bunch at this one. But hey, we're using up the topaz. I don't even see in that amulet where the topaz is. Is it in the center of the symbol? You know, is it right there? Why is it a topaz amulet? It doesn't look like it contains any topaz. That looks like a hole. It must be a gem. I'm saying it's a gem, even though I can't see it. I choose to believe. So, onyx would be next. Onyx, there's a lot of onyx. We're almost out of this level. Is this going to get us? Yeah, that got us jewelry making 6. So you see how quickly this goes and how little of this stuff you need? I had 17 topaz, I think, at the start of that level. And now we have none. We have obsidian and citrine, lead, blizzard stone. We're not going to take the blizzard stone. This is a tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. These are tier 1s. Why are these even here? We have some higher tier stuff here. So there's the onyx. Let's take it over. There's got to be other crafts, actually. Really? Maybe not, though. I'm just going through the list real quick, and it's all blacksmithing. So that's a no for jewelry smithing. The Yule Charm. Basic alchemy instruments, that's alchemy. It doesn't seem like there's anything else. That's a really interesting small little tree. So this has like tailoring, leatherworking for a couple of things, but those are the Yule things. No, interesting. Interesting. I feel like they've used a different design philosophy on this craft. You know? But hey, we just got 2 successes in a row, and that's going to get us more than a third of the way through the level. That is something. But Onyx is going to be something that you want to keep all of. Apparently. This is good information for anyone just coming up through the skill, right? Let's just try and make 26 of these for shits and giggles. It's very hard. It's going to be a bunch of failures, right? But if we get a success, it's going to be a big chunk of XP. Well, tomorrow is going to be moving day, as I've mentioned, and I am going to endeavor the stream of taking down this building, and all the fun that entails. And yeah. Oh, we made a bronze earring. Okay, that didn't get us as far as I thought it would. Alas, it is past 3 p.m. my time, so I do need to call it. I'm going to send you on to Skuldar, who I follow. I don't really know him. I think if it's the one I'm remembering, he does a lot of dungeons and plays good music, but I haven't watched him in a while. So, let me raid. Is it 1_? I don't know. Is it exclamation? No, it's not even exclamation. It's slash. All right, raid has been created. Thanks for being here, Reaganation. I appreciate you and everyone. Dark, Dude Jensen, Sneaky Dude, Regis, and everybody else who came by. Thank you for the biddies, too. That was a little while ago. Draconis, who was here, chatted for the first time. Much appreciated. It was, yeah, Don Juan with the 5 bits. Thank you. The Dream, Small Playboy. Awesome. All right, let's dismiss that. Let's go raid Skuldar now. And I have no raid message. I haven't done this in a while. So, you know, go say hi if you want to say hi. Or don't. You do you. But I appreciate you. All right, have a good rest of your day. We'll see ya.
Absurdies. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Welcome in, viewers. What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing today? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right. Thank you. I appreciate the raid. You have a good day or night. just added that one. I added some epic gear. So we'll see. They really didn't have a good bunch of good sets. So I don't know what kind of sets come through. I was trying to look for some that had, you know, complete sets. Yeah. I gotta look at a lot more. There's a whole bunch of shit I can put in.